God, they changed everything. Oh God, they updated everything. Oh God. No. What have they done? Can you guys hear me? XSplit did an update, so I have no idea if it's if it messed with anything. Wasn't expecting that. Does it sound fine is the bigger question. Can you hear fine? Okay. Yeah, XSplit screamed at me and said it wanted me to go and oh, that's right. That breaks everything. Is this one right? Yeah. Nope, not that one. There we are. And I forgot to hang on. Oh, did that break everything? What is this? Hold up. God. There we go. That fixed it. And the chat's also broken. Why is chat broken? Why did it uninstall? Okay. Uh-huh. Come on, fix yourself. Oh my goodness. What have you done? What have you done? There we go. Okay. I was like, did it break? What? What? Huh? Is it working? Okay. Okay, like I said, XSplit updated, so like a whole bunch of things have completely changed. The UI is completely different now. It's a lot more polished. Definitely looks a lot better. It's gonna take a little bit for me to get used to it, though. But yeah, that's a thing. Okay, anyway, what dev level is your Azuma? My FDG is not that high up, and this is my Azuma if I had one. Though to be honest, Georgia is now unlocked, so we're getting there with Georgia. Kitakaze is underway right now. So it should be pretty good. Just playing my Azur lane with this in the background. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. So I'll just be like, Zawato. She Umus a lot? Oh boy. So that's another character to go Umu on. Do we have enough for an Umu squad now? Because I know Nagato says it. Well, for Kitakaze says, is it? Who else actually says that? What world have you reached on? I'm still in chapter 11. I need to move on. But Eskimo. Did I get that crate? By the way, did I get that? Oh, hello. Steam catapult. It's a steam catapult. You know what? I'm not even mad because it's not a steam catapult. You managed to get Bunker Hill on Sundays, so now I'm at 100% collection. Nice! That's awesome. And I'm just glad I didn't get I didn't get a steam catapult for once. Not that this thing is gonna help me at all. I don't even think I even need it. Wait, what? Where are my other ones? Hold equipped. Oh god, this could take me a little bit. I should have probably thought about that, considering how many gold things I have. There it is. Okay. I have one. That's really all I need. Yeah, okay, so I don't need these 3. Unless we get another repair ship. Probably not. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna show that. I can't show that. Alright, anyway, let me go ahead and get rid of some of the older junk I got. Do I really have this much? Do I have Cooper? Yes, I have Cooper. I wouldn't call 2 lines with Uma doing it a lot. Fair enough. Okay. Let us go ahead and Charlotte, I'm doing good. I don't know if I answered you yet or not. So I kind of completely, to be completely honest, I worked on Eskimo's event at the beginning. Actually finished the entirety of it. Well, I gotta do safe mode, I think, still. Had that done, I think, on like Friday or Saturday. I'd be pretty dang good at it. And then told myself, you know what, I'm just gonna go to 11.4 and work on Georgia and spent the entire time there. I completely forgot about the Eskimo event. But Georgia's done, so I'm not upset over it. Do I dare? Nah. Let's go for this stuff first. Hard to believe Fallout Friday was 2 years ago. I remember that like it was yesterday. Come so fun. Oh, hi, Matthews. Yeah, Fallout Fridays were fun. I remember those days. Managed to pull Eskimo. You know, I haven't even built today. Odds of it happening? I don't know. It was even 21 minutes anyway. Oh, it's a Kisaragi. Ah, yes, the little one. Song I haven't heard of this one. I better do that coins plus cubes commission. Yeah, I will. I've got it on reserve for now. Wait, you're not over oil cap? I told you I was working on Georgia! I was working on Georgia. Though to be fair, I've got all this still, so I can definitely pop some of these open. Arabia, please! So yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on. Mostly was working on Georgia, but that's pretty much where I'm at now. So, okay, let me make sure, do I have... I gotta open up some... Alright, fine, there, are we there. Are we good? Is this good enough? Are we good? Is everything fine? And now there's poise. Room 4. No, Arabia! Oh god, I'm in room 4. Oh no. Room 4 is a scary place. Let's see the new justogram. That was Spee's one, wasn't it? Or is there another one that was before Spee? Or after Spee? I haven't actually checked. So yeah, leveling up Hardy. These are the characters we've got in the dorm right now. Ariake, because she's got her retrofit, which I actually haven't retrofit again. I've got Hardy, Ariake, Ki, oh god, I forgot her. What is her name? She's got a decent torpedo skill, if I remember correctly. What was it? Naganami, crap. Naganami, Georgia, and Thought. What is your review on Ki? Alright. I guess I never really did kind of cover her, did I? And then again, I don't think I got her on... No, I got her on stream. And then people were just like, that's cheating! Because I just bought her with points. Yeah, let me go ahead and pull her up and kind of talk about it a little bit. There she is. Is spamming pudding in your chat still thing? I mean, it's perfectly fine. I have no problem with that. All right, let's switch over to this. I don't have her efficiencies. I'll look at that in a second. So she's battleship. Looks like she's got a torpedo thing going on, so she's probably like that. Special barrage. Why does she have a torpedo? So the barrage must also include torpedoes then, or it's another skill. 100% to fire special barrage. Okay, so that's... I mean, 75%, that's still pretty good. It depends on what the barrage looks like. Let me see what that barrage is. They generally have... Yeah, I figured. Once I saw the torpedo stat wasn't at E, I was like, oh, okay, so there's probably either a barrage skill, or a torpedo skill, or a barrage with a torpedo set in it. Do they have the... Oh, they don't have the showcase in it. Darn. It probably is still... it's probably a pretty solid one, nonetheless. Nikon has torps. Yes, it does, right there in the bottom left. Okay, anyway. Proc is pretty good. I don't know what the barrage looks like. So let's see that. Besides the torpedoes, obviously, so they're probably the torpedoes aren't probably going to do a lot, but it depends on. So it depends on the shells and how, the overall density of the bullets at that point. Okay, while the ships afloat, increase AA by 15% for your Sakura Empire main fleet ships. Wait, what? They suck at AA. Why are you trying to increase some? I mean, I appreciate the thought of trying to make them less terrible at something. If the fleet this ship is in contains 3 or more Sakura Empire, increases the ship's firepower by 10% and increases your Vanguard's torpedo by... Oh dear God! So what you're telling me is the torpedo nuking fleets didn't have enough buffs, so we added another one. Oh God. I feel like she's now like a free buff for your torpedo squads. You like Tulsa's color scheme. Tulsa has a really nice color scheme. I definitely also do like Key's design too. The kind of samurai. I think that's a samurai setup. I think that's the armor, if I remember correctly. One of the ways the armor was done back then. I don't know, I always like that. That's always a cool design. Holy boy! Free buff at the cost of only 15 oil per fight. I mean, if you want a main fleet in the back line, just do like a 1-3 for torpedo memes. I mean, Savan, you're already running a full Vanguard at that point. It doesn't seem like a bad overall setup. She seems a little... I mean, the AA isn't gonna do much. Sakura Empire isn't exactly the best at that. I don't know what the barrage looks like, so I can't say it's good or bad. Let's see what her final stats look like. 121. 283 torpedo, that's not bad. Hold up. 367 AA? What? Huh? They told me she's actually AA capable. She's actually AA capable. Well, this is that's a huh. You say Hugo, yeah. I mean, it's not for where it is in Sakura Empire. That's pretty amazing. In the grand scheme of things, that's maybe what some of the lower Royal Navy units. 367. I mean, it's not bad. Let me look at Warspite. No retrofit. I'm pretty sure Warspite still beats her. Oh no, she's actually better than her. Oh, so she's probably top. Oh, guess Hood would be probably the better comparison. That's battle. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good AA. I'll give it that. Not that it really, I mean, it's gonna just mean she's good for late game, I guess, maybe in terms of, like, plane survivability, but I don't know how she is in terms of damage output. Firepower is not bad. The barrage, it's gonna depend on the barrage. And, I mean, the firepower buff isn't bad either, but it's damage you want more than firepower. But either then, it's still free bonus damage. Not much, though. Key is for torpedo. Yeah, feels like it. Is it too loud? Let me see if that helps. Yeah, she doesn't seem too bad. That health pool is also pretty solid, too. Almost 8,000 at 120. Yeah, just looking at, like, all the stats and then looking at the skills, they're really not bad. The AA bit's kind of a weird point to her, but I guess we have another AA exception for Stuck on Empire. Not a bad thing. How many BPs do you have for the UR-457 research gun? Good question. I actually haven't paid attention to that lately. I know I've got like 6 or something of the... Now I've got 9 of these. I have 1 of these, but 9 of those. I still haven't really done any of the gear. Because I am trying to... I am trying to dev level 30 all of the PR1s. And I'm actually getting there. Monarch's done, Rune's done, Ibuki's almost finished. It's just gonna come down to these last 3. I really probably don't need to do this, but still. 316 with 100 efficiency. Yeah, that 115 is probably gonna make a decent difference. Why'd they try to compensate for a faction weakness? I mean, hey, there's exceptions. Exceptions is always a pretty big thing. So. But yeah, I've got, how many more do I have left? I need 12. I need 12 blueprints for Ibuki and we're done. Well, okay, I'm done with her there. I was comparing accuracy to Wardkai, but then I realized that it was Wardkai and that comparison. Yeah, she's got the pretty heavy hit buff or hit bonus or hit stat anyway. I'm pretty sure she does. Should be like 100 in it. Yeah, it's 100. That plus luck. She's got luck. She's got the luck and hit bonus or hit difference on working in her favor there. So, oh, everyone is either streaming something that's not Azur Lane related or it's Genshin Impact. Holy crap! Meanwhile, I'm over here. I don't know, throwing Baron bunnies at people, but I'm just like, I won't stream it too much. Real one, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, those are gonna be the hardest ones to hit there anyway. So, oh, Ainami, I saw you in chat there. Hi. Akashi. Wait, no. David, thanks for the $3 there. Glad to have you back. I'm kind of glad to be back. Last week was a little rough. There is some good news though. My sister has scored an interview, so I'm hoping things go well for her. Still worried about it, but we're trying to see what we're gonna do about like getting a good, maybe looking at another doctor just to kind of figure out what to do about it. Yuki best girl. I know, right? She's adorable. Wait, that's speaking of which, I got the ring packs, right? I remember there was a ring pack. I must see this. Okay, yes, I did get it. It's gone. Yes, it is gone. The most important thing is the ring pack. Black Pegasus, thanks for the sub. To be honest, I'm turned off by the 0.6% 5-star rates in Genshin. I didn't even know that was what they're at. Yikes. I don't know much about the overall gacha in that, so I can't say anything yet. I don't, like... I think I played the first 3 hours of the game. I'm gonna go ahead and just start farming through this. But I was playing like the first few hours of it, and like I had no idea. They kind of threw the you know, honestly, I could probably just use Warspite, and I might reduce this a little bit. I don't think I need full fleet. But yeah, I think I played easily 3-4 hours of it. Now I'll just go and see how much oil it dips through. I don't think I'm that concerned about it. But yeah, like I said, 3-4 hours probably, and I still kind of forget that there is even a gacha in that game. I'm like almost, so right now I'm at like adventure level 11, almost 12. I've got level 14, no, level 12 characters as well. I think my adventure level and my adventure level and my actual character levels are the same. Though to be honest, I've pretty much I haven't gone too far out of the boundary that I've had from the video. I kind of want to save progressing and unlocking more of the map for videos. So I just kind of explored the areas I was around and just kind of farmed for a bunch of stuff. Hilariously enough, though, I actually was I was farming the weirdest thing because I started liking kind of how like the food system works. So I was like, oh, cool. So I've been farming birds and boars, I guess. I think they're boars or warthogs, or whatever they are. I think there should be a PR2 catch-up, and there's a PR1. There probably will in the future. I'm not going to say there's going to be one for a while, though. I don't know if they're going to release another season of PR. Degashina no. Yes, I definitely did. Plenty of people. Also, these loading screens are, I don't know how to feel about a lot of them. There's some cute ones in there, but, a lot more fan servicey than I'm used to. Just like, this is going slow. It's kind of weird. Maybe that's Ashen rerun. I believe there should be. I think Ashen is supposed to be next, isn't it? Rerun wise, if they're gonna follow the trend from the first set of runs. I think it's what, Ashen, then it's the Italians. There's like one or two in between that one. It is Swirling Cherry. I can't say I exactly remember. Shinano is the floof of a legend. You know what? Should I put her in the main fleet? She's at 90 affection. Should we go ahead and get this going? You guys, I feel like I have to oath her just because of how that all worked out. Also, I thought this was a bunch of different characters. No, it's all just Eldridge. Always has been. Also, Crimson, thanks for the $5, by the way. Have I seen the new Nimi voice lines? Yes, I have. That was one of the few things on the patch notes that I was like, ooh, I want to see these. Because I have oathed her, as of now. Ooh. So yeah, I am using Takao, Aoba, and Yubari. Just to that was unfortunate. Just to get the cruiser bonuses for Kitakaze. At least squeeze as much XP as I can out of this place while I'm running it. Ah yes, the Yubari Gochu team. Then appearing, then Polaris. Polaris? Is Polaris gonna get a rerun? Really? I mean, I'm not upset over that. I just didn't think we were gonna get one. Maybe I should throw in some other characters like with Aoba. I do want to keep Yubari in here just because it's Yubari. Oh, that was taken off again. The Alabama whiff, though. Yeah. She does that. This is the... So, in the Crimson Echoes event, one of the very last fight, when you're fighting Amagi as the boss, this is the song that plays. I think it's called, I forget what it's called. I might have just called it Kitakaze Driver though. Very cultured. What I would definitely like to see, I'm not saying it has to be a thing. Let's get some of the lesser popular characters, let them have some loading screens, you know? I'm not saying they need to be like the least popular characters. But maybe I would definitely like to see some of the some of the not so popular characters get a little bit of time in. It doesn't have to be. I'm not saying this because I want to see loading screens of Repulse. I would totally be fine with seeing an Aoba loading screen. It doesn't have to be dominating them. It could be like a few of, just like a handful. No, we need thick loading screen. Oh, I see. I have to remember that's a fake shield because the X. But you want a repulse screen though. I mean, yeah, sure, but I won't complain about it. But I would totally be fine seeing like one for Aoba, maybe a Suruga, another Suruga one. I don't know how exactly popular Suruga is. If that counts. Oh, that's fine, that's no problem at all. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Definitely not her, I'm just kidding. Definitely not flat oil, I mean hipper. I don't know, because there's still like a lot of characters in this that I think, like maybe get one of Radford and Jenkins. Is like, I know they're the first two in front of me, but I feel like they could have a cute one. Or if not, I would say at least Jenkins and Isuzu. Because they both are kinda similar. Any party skins? I don't know. I mean, I guess I do have a rental left, I think, still. Yeah, I have a rental left. Alright, I did look at this one because I was like, you know what, she hasn't had a skin yet. I want to let her have it for a little bit. Baltimore's cute. I'm gonna leave it at that. So, should we let Floof have a skin? Have a temporary skin? Or should we go back for one of the repeats here? It ain't got to make sense. I see people are saying Floof. Baltimore is adorable. I do like it when she, I think it was the flower? That she kind of like has in her hand and kind of shows it to you. Ayanami's was also pretty cute too. Definitely not a bad one. I bought Baltimore's, could only arrange standing. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I bought the Floof skin immediately. I mean, it's not a bad one. Hey, Sensi. Old Baltimore skins are good. How many does she have? I think it's just... I think there's 3. She's not doing the hopping dance in the dorm. Oh no! That hopping is the most adorable thing about it. Akaki and Kaka skins are also good. Yeah, I did look at those. I remember those were pretty nice. Actually, let me go ahead and look at all of them again. I just want to go ahead and take a look at them all again. Eskimo. That face is emote worthy. Is it just me, or does... why do I feel like this the artist behind Cheshire worked on Eskimo? It's just the way the chibi is done. It feels exactly identical. I don't know who the artist is for it. Hi, Mason. Alright, what do we got? We got St. Louis. That wasn't a bad one. Baltimore was adorable. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one. The kind of drug face and the face of pure panic. I ain't not be being cute. Floof. Oh yeah, forgot about No Shiro's Lawn. It's not a bad one for it. Akagi and Kaga. They're not bad. They're definitely not bad. What is this? I don't know why I looked at that and thought, and my mind went immediately to TF2 with the knife. The spy's knife. Okay, this one. This is adorable. I'm gonna, that is absolutely adorable. Look how happy the Bulba Garlic is. This Bulba Garlic is too happy. Gura. I don't know. I did like this one too. Ah, yeah. That I'm remembering a lot of these and how much they actually aren't that. A lot of them are pretty good. You can barely see her face on that one. Hatsushima has a pretty good one. I remember people talking about this one a lot too. Ah, yes, I thought these two as well. I'm not a bulb of garlic, I'm a shark. No, she is a bulb of garlic. Yeah, these are the old ones. I'm actually surprised these are still in. I guess it would make sense. It's only been a week, not even a week yet. It's about to be though. Week after the event. Yes. She's a shark. I'm a shark girl. Alright, we'll use the floof rental. We'll do floof rental. It's the one I haven't done yet. Alright. I'm gonna make one minor change here. I'm gonna do a little bit of control. I'm going to turn this into a... I'm not gonna have Worst Bite Fire. Worst Bite's gonna be the things have somehow managed to go bad, but so we need to delete things. And I'm actually gonna bring Shinano out. Because I want to get that affection up. Because I'm at 90. So Floof is gonna be in play. Should I bring Kashino? I don't know if I should bring Kashino or not. Yubari's like, no, don't do it. There's already one of us that's really frail. Make her flagship. I guess that's fair. Probably would be the best. She's the lowest leveled. Floof and Corgi attack together. Like I said, Corgi's sole purpose is to be the character that's there if we need it. As much as I do get bonus points for using her in this Eskimo event, I have to restrain myself because she's level 120 and does not need any XP whatsoever. Whereas Foxhound's getting some time and Leander's still being adorable. Alright, I did actually want to raise or awaken Leander real quick. No, they're gonna show the flutes here. Oh no, I did awaken her already. So we need 345 pulls just to get Chiyoda. Yikes! Those elites are nasty! They really are! It's like, You would think that the SR and the ultra rare would be the hardest things to get. No, it's the freaking elites. I don't understand why, but they are. Okay. Touch the counter. I still have plenty of Shinano. No, I have not yet. I'm a little bit behind on it. I guess I could, should I really bring Kashino? Doesn't she have low health? Or is it firepower that was lacking? I forgot what it was. She wouldn't get the boost from... There she is. What is it with you and milk? I know, chat. I know. I know. But still. I wasn't expecting her to talk about it that much. Okay. Yeah, I know everything's lacking in Kasino. It's really just this that matters. This auxiliary slot here. She has no torpedoes. What does this even do again? Increase the firepower main fleet and CVs, which I don't even have a CV. Firepower about 10%, but I don't have any, so I'm gonna see with this. Aviation, 8%. Health does go up. That's a pretty good health boost. Yeah, I know she's really low. I don't think I want to bring her just because I've got, I already have Yubari in there, and I'm gonna run the full cruiser team. So it's like, I might as well just stick with it. I know, Shinano should be equipped. Yeah, especially since I've got a 13k backline. That would tell me everything. I know Warspite's equipped, and I know she's equipped, so because it's 13k, she has to be. So I should probably double check, make sure it's everything I do want on her. Yeah, it's pretty good. I did see there are new I did see the cargo items. I should probably take a look into those. I think, let me see, did they still do it? Have they not changed it yet? It should be right here, yeah. I still would like to see them actually list what these things do, if there's a special skill around them. I mean, at these, it's kind of obvious. But it's still like, what's the bonus of this? Or what's the bonus of that? It's a little annoying. Why does she have a fighter equipped? Probably because I didn't want to throw another, I guess I could go full damage on her. Do I want to, though? I don't know. I mean, these are level 80s. What program do you use to normally edit your video? Premiere. I use Premiere normally. Yes, I have Richmond. Yeah, because I can switch it out with, I think it's got torpedo armor, right? Or is it, she can go double dive? I forget which one it is. It's torpedo, it looks like. Yeah, it's torpedo. You know what? If that's the case, let's just bring in both types of dive bombers and see what happens. If they don't move, it's gonna hurt. If they move, it's still gonna hurt. I like the reuse. I don't have anybody slowing anyone down, so this isn't going to help us that much. I'm actually gonna go ahead and retreat on this. Yes. Alright, let's go get him. Go beat up a bunch of destroyer elites because that's a good idea. Bullying squad win. Oh yeah, we can run a full bullying vanguard now. That's I keep forgetting about that. Probably not till I talk about a submarine. I could. Is coming with path. Pathing after constant, right? Pathing? Oh, hi. Pathing. Void, I don't think I understand what you meant there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know what the equipment's going to be doing. It's just I kind of have an idea what they do. It's just the fact that I wish that when they showed it in the core shop, if it's something new that has a skill, like put a small little box on that little preview for the item that basically said what the skill was. That way you don't have to like. I know. I'm not exactly fond of the whole. You can't figure out what an item does until you actually buy it. I guess you could look it up on a wiki, but still. What's your opinion on Formidable? One of my favorite characters. Then again, I'm heavily reliant on manual play, so for someone who can stop enemies in their tracks, manual players probably definitely enjoy that. Especially for my boss team that I use. I'm gonna bring Hal. You know, I could have brought Hal. I actually probably could have done that. Then that actually will be able to take advantage of that. Yeah. But Medieval actually is pretty cute too. Once you, if you oath, like I've got her oath, the little bonus line she has is pretty adorable. Ah yes, the special to barrage that causes frame rate loss. Hot streamer vice pres debate stream. Oh, that's a thing, isn't it? Eh. That's how I feel. Eh. I gotta work for Eskimo. Bring help. I guess it's fine. I mean, yeah, it depends on what level How is. I think she's. Oh no, she's level 90s, isn't she? Yeah, brought into the 90s. Oh yes, the shield. The all-powerful shield. The all-powerful shield. Everyone stay behind it. Problem. They're hitting us. The shield can't save us if they go around it. There's a lot of supers that really could use retrofits, but I'm still kind of curious as to what retrofits they were talking about, because I know they mentioned, like they said, there's gonna be no more UR ships, but they didn't. I don't know if they specifically said retrofits are out for the year 2. So I wonder if that's gonna make a difference, or if there is anything. Hey, Jaded. Oh yeah, the rainbow torps are definitely extremely useful. Also thermal damage. It does. That's a totally real barrier. The shield wasn't big enough. Okay. I actually kind of wonder if since it's good, if we're talking SR retrofits here, how would you? Okay, so if you were able to make a retrofit for one of the SRs, what kind of skill would you add? It can't be. Don't make it like stupidly OP. Then again, maybe not all of you necessarily know what's OP or not. Like, for example, I think it would be stupidly OP if you gave Enterprise the ability to have a quick takeoff. If we did that. That would be stupid OP. Have I checked out the new ships in Crosswave? Not yet. Is it possible for pure retrofit? No, probably not. More offensive skill. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would definitely make her a little bit better in terms of the damage department. 100% chance quick takeoff. That would be stupid OP. Because that would mean infinite airstrikes. Because quick takeoff already works on chains. So if you give it a 100% guarantee, if you pretty much guarantee a bonus airstrike on any airstrike, that's already stupid. Oh god, why have you done this? Goodbye. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you all. 18 lived, but okay. I mean, we already technically have Assault Carrier for Enterprise. She already has technically Assault Carrier, it's just a modified version of it. Union, a faction buff. Make her a leader. I could see that. That shit I wouldn't be upset about. Disco, no, but Warspite's not contributing anything whatsoever, so that's why I'm just gonna be like, alright, let's bring out, I guess the crowd favorite here. 93, yeah, she's fine. Bring out How. I don't have her skills leveled, I know. I'm working on it. I actually have got a good supply of red books right now. Not for long. Not for long. She's got the 356 equipped? Huh. Alright, let me make sure. Oh god, this skill's gonna be like not helpful at all for her. Yeah, literally, that first half is not even gonna apply. Or that second half isn't going to apply. And yeah, she's the only battleship in play, so this isn't gonna help us. Should I just steal all of Warspite's equipment? Let's just give her all of Warspite. What is Warspite even using? Ah, yes, the plus 10 40406. This will be good. Just Emotype to one that does 2 sets of damage. Oh, that's okay. Interesting. Ah. Okay. I really need to do stuff about that. Does not come into play. No, it's because, okay, so the support skill doesn't get any advantages because there's she's not sorting with people that would count towards the bonus. She's the only battleship, so her red skill is only going to help her. That's where we're going with that. I really need to get, maybe need to buy more depot space or just figure out what to do with all the extra. I'm trying to figure out actually why is my depot so filled or so full? Because I did go to scrap it. Why is it full? I don't have that much I can scrap. I'll get rid of that. Actually, no, I do have a decent amount of stuff I really don't care for. Why am I actually keeping a majority of this? Not even if I really should be. Definitely not this. Don't know if I need any of those. I'll keep the 76s because the 76s are helpful. But I don't think I need any of this. I'm not that concerned anyway. Especially now that I've got as much stuff as I do. Okay. Get Hal fixed here. Those also needs more skill. Fair enough. Yeah, Maya would definitely benefit from that. Alright, now we literally have stolen everything. Wait, do you have more? Yes. Yes. I have more. I have more. Jaden, I have more. I have the gold version of Tashkent's gun. And I think a few maybe actually I don't even know if there's a purple or not. I have multiple of the Surkuf, I think I say your name. Yeah, I it's not that much of a. That's why I was sitting there looking. I was like, do I? It's like I know it's that gun, but I'm like, do I really need it? I don't think so. All right, that's now. We lost a whole 1,000 points of power. That's why I was sitting there. I was like, I don't think that I need to keep any of those anyway. Ah, yes. More coin. I'm tired of walking out of Okay. No problem then, Laffy. Especially if it adds a red skill, barrage, 100% at level 10, maybe a buff one of her passives. Yeah, because she's an older leader. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. You had Worst Pet in for bonus for the event. I have Foxhound. I don't think they both give a bonus. Wait, does that actually give, like, do they both increase, or is it just one of them? You just need one of them. Okay, I was gonna say, I just need Foxhound. Foxhound, Foxhound's the only one that matters right now because she's the one that's not level 120. That's why I was like, I don't need to worry about Worst Bite. I've got Foxhound with me. That would be stupid if you could go even further with that and actually bring both of them. I'm just trying to think, how would I handle a retrofit on someone? I'd have to take a look at. I have to think about what SRs we do have that are kind of meh. Even further beyond, yes, even further beyond. We must go there. It is important we do this. Reno's very meh. Well, Reno is pretty much like a San Diego, just without the retrofit. Give Reno, that would be funny. Sandy looks at Reno. Who are you? Reno, I'm you, but I'm also Iron Man. Or Iron Shipfu? I don't actually know. How would we go with that? How would we play that, chat? There are a lot of well, yeah, of course, there's plenty of elites that could use it. There's a lot of rares I think that could also use it. I would definitely appreciate a rework of cover fire though. That's probably the thing I hate the most. Ironclad, maybe. Iron concept. I mean, you can't say iron ship because it's like that. Or we'd make Reno cringe from that. And that's one thing you shouldn't do. Deutschland class? Oh, Deutschland class. Jesus, that would be. Huh. If you gave Deutschland class more health, that would be already ridiculous. Because, like, the thing I've noticed about Iron Blood is they kind of follow this spectrum, where one side's heavily spec'd and focused into damage, and the other side's more focused on survival over damage. It's basically, you've got the Deutschland sisters on one side, and then you have Prinz on the other side. Hipper's kind of in the middle, leaning more towards Prinz. Oh, and Rune's just yes. We're not gonna go with Rune there with Rune. But for the most part, they kind of follow that. Like, Hipper's a little bit better in terms of like the firepower damage output, but she still has a lot of survivability skills, so she's still kind of more leaning towards Prince. She knows I've got a retrofit. What rarity would that be? I don't know I don't know my rarities and gachas. Is there anything above an ultra rare? Extra rare? Is that EXR? Quick, hide behind the shield. Not using key for the torpedo buff. Chat wanted how. Super ultra rare. SUR. Omni rare. Consult Yu-Gi-Oh card game rarity chart. Ah, yes. I actually have... My grandmother bought me a bunch of those cards. When I was really young, my grandmother didn't really know what I was into. She knew I did watch things like Pokemon and all that. So she was like, I wonder if he likes this. And so she bought me like a huge amount of Pokemon cards, like the Pokemon card game that used to be a thing. I don't know if it actually still is a thing. It probably might be still a thing. I don't know. And she also started buying me Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I just kind of looked at that like, oh. Still a thing. Wow. I wonder how that is doing. Any tip for Sakura Vanguard? Are you going torpedo crazy? If you're going torpedo crazy, then for the most part it's gonna be a pretty easy straightforward kind of thing. There's a lot of characters that buff torpedoes. If you obviously you've got what Jinsu and Noshiro, who are probably I think the big. Are they the big two? Support wise. I don't know if there's anyone that beats the two of them in terms of torpedo support. Maybe. But there's a lot of other alternatives if you don't have either of them, or one of them. Naganami. Right, Naganami. Skunk Girl. So it's locked out with the Sleepy Fox yet. Nope, we're gonna be working on that. That's why she's on this fleet today. People who play it. Really? Like, are there actual like tournaments and stuff for them? Don't have them. Okay, so there's like a lot of easier to obtain variants. Well, I say easier to obtain. Some of them you have to kind of hope you can get in the light build pool. Kind of the centerpiece is probably what still Ayanami. Is Ayanami still centerpiece in Torpedo Crazy Fleet? I imagine she is just because of her high damage output with it. I know Kawakaze's up there too, but Kawakaze's eventually gonna get added permanently. Don't know when though. But yeah, I'll go ahead and pause it for a second here. We're mostly looking at light cruisers here. I'll just go ahead and do Vanguard. Kick that off. Sakura Empire. So yeah, obviously one of the big centerpieces in the past was Ayanami. I'm not sure if there's any other centerpieces that work now. Ayanami has the crazy damage output that she can do with torpedoes, so that's the main reason. Ibiki, I know, is kind of involved in those, just because of how she works. She tries, we'll put it that way. She tries. But if we're looking for supports, if you don't have Noshiro or Jinsu, Abukuma is actually a pretty solid one to work with. She does have Torpedo Command. That definitely does help out a lot. Not a bad torpedo cruiser overall either. Provide anything against the team. Yeah, but that's kind of where they're going for, is they have one major center point. character, and then they have a bunch of buffers. That's what I remember what it used to be. I'm not sure if they're all if they're focused on full-out team buff. I know Fubuki can support yeah, as someone just mentioned, as Fubuki can support it just because she has the skill. As I mentioned in her video, Tani can as well with target designator. Oh, there's that voice. So you have those two characters. So Abakuma is relatively easy to get. She's a common. She can be retrofitted up. Not a bad retrofit if you're looking for a an early game kind of Sakura Torpedo crazy fleet. Tani might be a little harder to get because she's a rare. The skill won't help that much. It still has a chance that it might, but her other skill, Miracle Wind's not going to probably ever come into play, and it's not worth it if you're doing her solo. I'm trying to think of any other. Kamikaze, if you do have her from Ink Stain Steel Sakura, I think the biggest advantage is her torpedoes ignore modifiers. So it just means she's overall better with her torpedoes against pretty much all armor types. I think. I don't know if it necessarily loses effectiveness in some. Ibuki Tani and yeah, Tani. Right, I forgot about Tani. I forgot about that trio. Better for light. Worse for heavy. Yeah, that would make sense, because I know isn't it like, it's really up there for heavy. So, yeah, I know light and medium do have better modifiers against it. Do ignore armor, but she doesn't get straight self buffs. Yeah. That's kind of the thing about it, though, is like, in a sense, it's a self buff just because it ignores armor, but it's also kind of, again, if it loses effectiveness with heavies, then it's probably not what you want. Susutsuki's really good as in Suzuki. Oh, okay. The new girl. I actually haven't fully looked at her. Firepower up. Let's look at this out here. Every 3 seconds after the bell starts and everything fires special barrage at 10% smoke screen. That's not bad. Evasion rate, so it's a smoke screen. And first smoke screen's going to deploy. Okay, so pretty much just every smoke screen in general. Once per battle when this shifts. Okay, and heals. Okay. And rush. What's her torpedoes? That's okay. I was gonna say that. I'm looking at her skills. I'm like, I don't see the torpedo bit there. I was like, I don't see it. Naganami, I'm gonna hopefully get her up though. She seems like a cute character. +1 gun mount. Oh, really? I didn't look at that. I don't pay attention much at the beginning for... Yeah, main gun mount base. Main gun base. That's huge. Well, I don't know how much it's... Normally that's huge. I don't know necessarily how much her firepower is going to go up. Freaking Isuzu. What's wrong with Isuzu? Just hard to get her. That's probably the biggest thing I'd say. Okay. Oh boy. Man, where is? Oh, I gotta probably enhance a bunch. Near Cooper level. Oh, okay. She seems adorable enough. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and dump all the destroyer characters in here. Let's get all these destroyers. I think that's all of them. Yeah, we need a cruiser. Dump the rest into a cruiser. Look at that face, though. Look at that face, though, chat. Look at that happy face. Oh yeah, and man just reminded me. If you don't have Ayanami yet, Shiranui retrofitted is actually not a bad substitute for Ayanami. She will not get. I don't think she'll get anywhere near her. Well, she could get close to her overall damage output, especially if she procs double torpedo a bunch. But she's really not a bad damage-focused torpedo ship either. She still stinks, literally. Shush. In all honesty, she's probably still better than Fiji. Just be careful of Naganami dudes. Oof. No, we're working towards it. Oh, so there actually wasn't anyone, isn't there? Oh, it's Zito. That meant limit already. Oh no. Why? That's so many. Oh god. Is that the competition where you're supposed to eat as much as you can in the allotted time? Oh, if you cover up your bowl, you're saying, I give up. So you can stop whenever you like. She tried. You okay there? That's probably honestly how I would respond to that. Spee had an adorable comment here, though. Oh, there we go. Did it already give a response that quickly? Tab made Master Wario such uses made. Or Dido. Or Dido. I actually don't know how to say her name right. Kinu, not a bad cruiser overall. Definitely a big fan of her design. Still not bad. Like, this is really not a bad skill. I mean, the ASW part's not gonna kick in too much. AA, it's Sakura Empire. I guess she's still not a bad. AA. I took all of her equipment off. But yeah, not a bad character overall, honestly. Yeah, I think the thing is really like, yeah, I don't know. I had to see what they're planning to do for the rest of the time with submarines. If they are going to change how all the fights are from here on out, where to the point where ASW actually has a bigger role, then this is actually not a bad thing. But with how things have been, the ASW part here really didn't matter too much. Still, 15% firepower boost in AA is not bad considering her overall stat line here for a light cruiser. It's not that bad. So that's one of the biggest things I would say to that. Any good Sakura cruiser you have? Do you have Mogami? If you have Mogami, retrofit her. She's really, 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 really good. There's a lot of good cruisers actually. Now that I think about it, unless if you're going for meta, obviously I don't think really any of the Sakura Empire cruisers really hit there. Ibuki might be the one that probably gets there. I think the biggest one people usually refer to back then probably is going to be Mogami. Mogami retrofitted is a pretty solid one overall. I think second place, I'm going to ignore Ibuki. I'm just going to, because there's only one way you can really get her, and even then she's still not a bad ship overall. But if you don't have, we're going to ignoring PR. I think it's Mogami who's going to be the best here. Takai will probably still take second. I don't think Suzuya is going to overthrow her. And then I honestly want to say Furutaka and Kako are after Takao. Just because they're basically like a slightly weaker version of her, just extremely cheaper. Alba, I mean, as I mentioned before, she's basically Furutaka and Kako, just without the retrofit, she's kind of down the bottom. But yeah, Ashikata isn't that bad either.
Let's get back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion.
Exclamation points keep coming. Oof. Atako definitely is pretty. She's not bad. The biggest problem you're gonna have is if you have a back line. Shh. Calm yourself. If you have a backline that's going heavy on HE, the burn damage part's going to be potentially lost. But the increased damage she does with HE is still not bad. So maybe she'll be okay. I just feel like the big problem is going to be that the latter half of the skill gets shut down. Give her the ring so she calms down a lot. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Anyone else really I could talk about here? Asuka's not bad. I don't think she's going to be anywhere near the top for them. Suzuya could be up there, just because of how her skill works, with the whole kill and get, or no, I think it's a gun. You fire guns enough times and she gets buffs, which go up eventually. She's kind of like Zukaku in a way, where she gets stronger as the fight goes on long enough. So maybe there's a little bit of synergy there with her. Yeah. Komodo, I think. What's her other skill? Because I know it's just AP protection. This one, Valen Knight. The skill icon though. Takes damage 3 times to increase the ship's damage taken until the battle ends. Ooh, what's that last percentage? Is she defensive? Or is she just a tankier character? Or tankier variant of them? Decreases ship's damage by 8%. That's not a lot, but still is not bad. Second from the front. Heals the ship for 10%. Oh, recovery too. 60 seconds. After the battle starts. Okay, that's assuming 60 seconds happens. Generally, I don't think 60 seconds is gonna make that's not gonna be a huge skill there. Lose all barrage. Okay, not bad. The biggest thing about Mogami, Suzuya, and Kumano is all of them have AP protection, so the medium armor with AP protection is actually not a bad thing. This doesn't seem bad. I mean, the damage reduction's not bad. That's never gonna be anything to ever be worried about, but it's still gonna probably have to come down to her damage. You shouldn't be trying to out-tank things. My goodness, what's going on with Justagram today? My goodness. Is this just the thing update? Yeah, it's just a thing updating. I know, all of this time that was an option. They brought more on, I guess I need to finish it. Oh god, this is we're supposed to use, yeah, I already. Wait, what was the added bit there? Okay. What? Okay. So I think that's probably how I would pretty much rank most of those there. I don't think there's really too much I could say outside of the other ones there. Myoko and Nachi both kind of are really on the lower end. They're probably still going to be better than the commons. I have poor Kitakaze. Or Maya, actually. I don't know where Maya stands overall with all of the cruisers here. But Nachi and Myoko both rate very low just because cover fire. I hate cover fire. I absolutely hate it. Also, hi, Miku. Maybe it has some applications late game. I don't see it. Oh god, I'm out of blue books for the right one. No. And I'm out of yellows. No. Why am I doing double yellow? No wonder I ran out of yellows. Where are you at? Oh, okay, whatever. Who messaged you? Oh, good lord, there's all these check marks. Or all these exclamation marks. What's here? Is it the munition? Yeah, it's munition reset. Any good deals? Oh, well, that would have been nice to have grabbed. But yeah, overall though, if you're looking for a strong if you're looking for a strong cruiser, you need probably want to work towards Eagles. Eagles generally have really solid cruisers. How did you never notice Hipper's tail? All of the Iron Blood are like that. They all have kind of. I guess they don't really all. Oh god, Amelia Watson and Shona. There we go. That was 21 minutes ago, but still. And I think I already answered your. Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. Or maybe it's part of a rigging. I don't necessarily know. Could be the rigging. But then again, I know speed does. This could be. I think it might be the rigging. That's probably the rigging's tail, actually. But yeah, I looked at that first and thought about that. Why? What is going on in Justagram? What? Who responded to what now? Oh, it's key. Also, it's supposed to be enjoyed without forcing yourself. There's no reason to get anxious over it. Tail is smaller. Monster, please. Okay, yeah. Let me deal with all these exclamation marks so that way. Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna go in here now. I should finish this, honestly. How quickly am I gonna kill this boss? Let's find out. Though, to be honest, it's like I could potentially see them all having tails, but then again, I think it's because I've seen Steve's. It's mostly the rig, but still. But that's why I kind of am like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You gonna do the thing? She did not. Well, she said the line, but she didn't do the actual skill prog. I'm sorry, you guys are both. Oh, we missed. I'm actually surprised we missed that much of. Oh wait, no, it all went after Z2. We completely nuked Z2 out of existence. Yeah, you don't. Foxhound's in the middle there. This is a model kit. Ah, 200 points. Oh, I went in with the MVP too. Awesome. That's pretty good. Okay, what do we got? How many runs do I need? 3 more runs of this. Okay. But yeah, Speedhead does have a pretty. I think actually some of the skins actually do show it. Existing is overrated. Yeah, I really do like this boss backline. It's a really, really nasty one. This keeps taking MVP. I mean, that's not a bad thing, is it? If you don't want her taking MVP, you gotta rig it against her, but at that point, eh. It's been interesting seeing. Isn't it like the third loading screen with those 3 together? Or is it just the second? Pretty sure I've seen like 3 of those now. This is Kila's line. Single line formation gives a lot. Should be a damage boot game. Efficiency though. Well, okay. I need all 3 of these here because that's Kitakaze. How is chat's pick? Shino no, we're going for affection, and Ryuho's just here just to heal if anyone needs it. So everyone honestly has a purpose there, I guess. I guess the one that has the weakest reason to be there is Hao, but eh. We're not gonna go there with that. I feel like that would. I feel like that's a meet me out in the parking lot kind of territory for that. Damage boof. Damage boost. Boost. And we're back to that. Here come the opponents. Really? That barrage doesn't seem all that particularly strong if it's only doing 30 damage. What is going on? I'm a little worried with this game right now. Damage oof. Damage floof. We're gonna just start going with that. I guess I will start the standard. Oh, we're doing this, huh? You're doing that. Is this what we're doing? Is this where we're going with this? Okay, please. Okay. I was like, there's no sirens here. We shouldn't really be having this bad of a frame rate loss. Play the voice on. 90. Yeah, I haven't actually really given her much time in combat because I've been well, okay. The main reason I haven't been giving her time in combat is because I've been working on Georgia. So this is like this is pretty much her debut for combat. Oh god, Amazon. Chrome just eats your RAM. I don't think Chrome's gonna go through that much RAM though, Ren. It would take a serious amount of processes before I run out of RAM. Like I remember allocating enough RAM that I think I had one of the applications. One of the applications actually opened and said, "You have allocated this much RAM. Are you sure that this is how much you have?" Sorry, my phone shows Amelia. I see what you did there. I mean, it's the same thing I'll say for really any extra damaged character. Is pretty much it's free damage. It's never a bad thing. Sure, it can be laughable damage, but it's still free damage in the end of the day. Hey. You brought it with the MVPs though. That's weird. Takao, you gotta step your game up. The fact that Takao was losing to a training cruiser is, or no. Yeah, she pretty much is training. I'm gonna call her the training cruiser. It's kind of funny. What do you think about this event happening before Swirling Cherry Blossom? Because Z2 is Eugen's second in command in that event, whereas it's having play that Z2 dies in this event. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. I was like, wait, what are you talking? How does? I was like thinking, wait, are you saying the Dreamwaker's Butterfly, or that one was before Swirling? I was like, wait. Well, let's be honest here too. I'm not honestly surprised that she would be existing after, especially since even though Chapter 3's finale hit, we still have Akagi and Kaga. Like after Chapter 3, Kagi and Kaga shouldn't be around. If we're gonna go by that. But yet they were still kind of part of the storyline of Swirly Cherry Blossoms and I guess to some degree Dreamwaker's Dreamwaker or Walker? I always forget which one it is. So technically, what is it? The whole thing is just because I think this it's either resurrection or I would imagine I'm just gonna say resurrection or revival, one of the two, is something that this series is that is something that's actually happening in this game. Don't they say something that they get away at the end of this? Can I explain next? No, unfortunately. Your character is tired from last time I remember. Hey, there she goes. She stepped up. Matter if I rerun instead. It's possible. I mean, either way, it's still not gonna be bad. Most of the minor events really aren't gonna be too bad, unless it's one of those like ones where they just throw a bunch of ships in the pool and say, "Hey, you have a limited time to get them," and there's nothing else to do. It's like they did that for some reason. How usable was Shinano? All right, this one. This was an interesting loading screen with these three characters. 6-7 limit. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about whole show is it's the same thing. Langley is also that way too. You have to level carriers. Actually, it'd be amazing if it was carriers. I did that too early. That might still work though. Oh my gosh! Oh boy, have the tables turned. Z18 didn't get lucky that time. I think it was Z18. Hey, I got Fox Sound while using Fox Sound. Game, please. Yeah, and even then, if she technically was supposed to sync here, like I said, there's still the whole revival bit that is a part of the many things that they have available for writing. I didn't think about that till really Crimson Echoes. Using only healing light carriers. Also, I think because of the sheer number of ships I have, the suggest bit is really starting to take it. This is 20 minutes. What? Like, look. Recommending is actually starting to hurt. My goodness, this is a busy Discord post. But yeah, Shoho definitely is pretty strong. But then again, so is, like, really, like, all the healers are all really good. It's just, they're all, like, to me, a lot of them feel like side grades of each other. What changed in this one? Oh, there's somebody today. Okay, fair enough. You've been recommended dial-up. Oh, God. Inbound healers, Arizona. Yeah, sadly. Maybe she should get a retrofit, which guarantees the heal. That'd be nice. Bring a booster viability. I actually don't know how. I'm not sure how comfortable she is stat-wise. She's not a bad character overall. It's just the healing on the coin flip's kind of the rough bit, and that's really the only thing she has for her skill-wise. I would definitely like to see Arizona get a little bit more power, though. So if I don't think a retrofit's gonna happen, but if it did, that'd be kind of cool to see. So much better than our normal. Hasn't gotten a retrofit. I think somebody mentioned. I think it was Ray. I don't know if he's still here or not. Somebody mentioned that they said the artist for him disappeared. That's kind of the hard bit. It's kind of like how St. Louis was, where it's like they can't really move forward with getting another one. So I think that's literally the problem, is they just don't have the artist. Where's this music from? It's just from various, it's either going to be game OST or it's from people I have approval from. Most of the people I have approval from is going to be Fat Rat. All of Fat Rat's tracks that are YouTube friendly. Which I keep forgetting to get the other one. I gotta get the one, there's one more song I have to pull from Fat Rat and get on my playlist. Sanri, the French. I mean, they're both technically busty, so I don't think you could really make one. I don't think saying the busty one is gonna help. You can say the lucky one. Well, actually, I don't know how lucky Sanri is. She's a PR, she doesn't have any. That answers that. What I will say is if they do get a new artist for Repulse, I don't mind having to wait a little bit for them to redraw Repulse's base art if they really wanted to. Because if I remember right, they had like original artwork for a lot of characters. I think Nagato had the Nagato one we have now is actually a rework. I think Congo was also different. I think, was it Nagato that had, like, is in a second form? Or a reworked version? Wasn't there like an original artwork? Yeah, original art. Yeah, she looks very different in her original art. Yeah, in West Virginia and all of those, the battleships from Fallen Wings, save for Washington, I think. Okay, it was the same person that caused them to call it the waffle. I mean, like I said, I would not mind seeing a Repulse retrofit. It's just like I said, I feel like it'd be better if they allowed the artist to rework or redesign Repulse a little bit. Maybe keep the same elements, just change the style of it so it matches that artist's. That way, it doesn't end up looking like York, or no, not York, Exter. Where it's like, whoa, they're very different. I guess Yudachi kind of looks a little different from her original too. If you look at her, like. She's got a few skills that are a few skins that look very different from her base. Oh yeah, the cranes had a rework too. I forgot about that. That Zui, was it Zui that has the, one of them had a really completely different look. It might have been Zui. Yeah, it was Zui. Zui looked very different. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll pull this up so you guys can see this. So this is what the original artwork for Zuikaku was supposed to be. That's what they were originally planning to do, was that. That's just like, wait, what? Really? It looked like a way more cheerful looking Zui. I like the newer version. The small launch ceremony. Oh boy. Chances of getting a really they're really getting a ship into commission. Nah, it's not happening. It's not happening. I mean, yeah, the older one still was cute. It's just I like the newer version of her much better. Oh, really, Savon? I guess. The wiki only has one listed for Worst Bites thing. Worst Bites artist, sorry. Likes legal Zui. I was gonna make a joke and say what carriers aren't not legal, and I was like, there's a lot of them that look really young. I don't think I want to continue with this. Oh, it's just there's I mean, if you can also include light carriers, there's a few there too. I just want a legal Worst Bite. I don't think it's gonna look much different. Okay. The FBI continues watching the stream intently. Oh boy. You just want a box. You know, that would be funny. Or just like a box bite shell skin. Just petite meditated. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it can. It's not a bad thing or anything. This is so. This is a World War II ship, okay? I'm not violating anything, all right? Okay, yeah. Doesn't list replacement artists. Yeah, fair enough. I know there's a lot of artists that, like, it's like they'll have a particular style when they first started making a character, and then their style changes. I've mentioned this before. I think the biggest one is still going to probably be Yudachi. Oh, they're right there. No, stop. Don't move. No move. Rip her. She's gone. Conquer's Worst Bite. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad one. I kind of favor the sword, though. I like the sword that Hail Worst Bite has over the, like, staff? It's just... Is it a staff? What is it? I think it's like a little staff. It's kind of like what Saratoga has on Azur, I think. I'm just gonna say, what even is that? I mean, it's probably a master or whatever it is. Scepter. Yeah, that'll work. We'll just go with one of those two. I don't think it matters too much. It's not a bad design nonetheless. I can definitely say it's not a bad one. I like it. It's just I kind of like the sword better. With a bust, should she be less than... Nah, she wouldn't. She wouldn't. Look at this happy little cinnamon roll. Yeah, I don't think Hipper's gonna change at all. Alright, got one more run and that's a full safe mode. So spike would be full spike. Do I like the KC Helena? Is there a KC variant? Really? Oh, there is! I've never seen it. When was this? When did she get put in? Yeah, let me, I need a full body variant. Here we go. Oh, that's kind of terrible. There you go. Yeah, I kind of think Azur Lanes wins on that one. It's still a cute looking character, nonetheless. Do it for Case Yudachi or Ale Yudachi? Kaiform Kantai Collections Yudachi actually isn't that bad. I actually really do like that variant of her. Yudachi and Azur Lane though, it's Yudachi. She's adorable too. They're both really, really not that bad. Looks like my mom. You know she kind of does. I'm not gonna deny that. She really does kind of look like the Ale's Mogami. Yeah, I haven't. It's been a while. It's just best. I think it's it's just small size. Small overall image size is not helping it. It's a bummer, but I'm not really gonna get too upset about it. I could just show the card, but that only shows like it's a or mid shot. So it's only gonna show like usually about the stomach up of the character at best. Has a very good flag here. Wait, really? Wait, how many of the US ships are in Conclave now? The only ones I really knew of were what? I think Iowa and Saratoga. How many have they added? Oh my gosh! You weren't kidding with the hair! You really weren't! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's too tiny. Come on. I gotta find a good way to show this. Look at this. Look at the hair. It's even got stars. Stars in the underside of the hair is red and white alternating. That's hilarious. Again, sorry for the low quality. I can't do much about it. Unless I could find a much better higher res of it. The hair though is that is hilarious. I thought you were like half joking with the hair. That's not bad though. Is it the damage chart? Is it? Nah, it's not damaged. That does not look damaged. They actually do put a decent amount of detail into damaged. Must be your Kai form, I'm guessing with that. Oh, that is her damaged form. It doesn't look that damaged. That's funny. It didn't even look that damaged. Like, I'm used to seeing, like, Concoy's old designs for damage. Like, the guns are snapped, there's smoke, there's some, like, smudge marks on the character's body. They're either a little bit nervous about their clothing about ready to fall off, or trying to, like, either that or they have a very angry face that, like, you hurt me, now you're gonna pay for it. That is a pretty funny design for her, though. Wolf ship or dog ship. Not too different there, are they? Yeah. That's generally how, like, the general common thing is gonna be, there's gonna be holes. There may be holes in the rigging. There's gonna be ripped clothing. There's gonna be smudge marks on the character's body, like just like, you know, like the general damage marks even. Sometimes some pieces of their rigging are like snapped, either bent or like barely hanging on, disconnected kind of look. They do a good job showing the damage. Enterprise? I don't think so. But yeah, I get, it's one thing I can give him props for is when a character does get hurt, and it shows that it does add a nice little touch to it. Did the game get louder? If it did, oh, you know. I was like thinking of all the buttons I pressed, and so I tried the combination of buttons that I did, and I'm like, nah, it didn't seem like it's getting louder. As a fairly negative view of Enterprise would have heard. I can't say. I mean, they don't seem particularly upset. I mean, I don't know. I generally would say, what is it? I generally would be like, you know, I don't really see how there's still that people holding that kind of a grudge from World War II, when probably a good majority of people weren't even involved in it. But there are definitely some stubborn countries. Not to bash people. That boat's just like, I'm just gonna move on through, don't mind me. Unwholesome artwork because of that. Fake boy was ejected. Oof! I was gonna say, I was like, from what I understand, like, most of the people that are not, like, most of the people I know that do play, like, Azur, at least, they don't seem to hold anything like that. I guess there's a lot of people that just don't like Enterprise because it's Enterprise. I know there's a few people that do kind of like, they don't have the nicest things for the character, and, you know, I mean, to each their own, but there's a line where it's just like, alright, I get it, chill. don't know if it's BlueStacks that's causing a problem or if it's. I'm actually gonna
次
pop
は
up
歯
and
医
test
者の今
banner.
の心境を独占取材とえ、もう行っちゃった？
Just gonna keep an eye on this. See if it's BlueStacks doing it, or if it's Azur Lane. Well, actually, I wouldn't be able to tell with that because they're both gonna scream. Do you like she don't know? She doesn't seem too bad. Like the ASMR fox is It works fine. That's probably part of the reason. I know there was a bunch of updates. I have to see if there is an update for it. I don't actually check all the time. Well, I'm not the best with checking on updates. Oh my goodness, what was that? I might have to do that actually. I think I might do that just to be kind of on the safe side. Close. Got him both. Do you have any issues with your computer? No, we don't. CPU did not spike. There was no spike there. Which makes me honestly think it's Azur Lane. Because if BlueStacks was having issues, it would have shown a lot more CPU usage there. But there was no change. Yeah, there's still no change. Alright, well, let me see this then. I am still new to BlueStacks. Where do you check for updates? Probably not here. Let's reload. And here? I have no idea where we'd be at. I don't need notifications, thank you. Ah! Okay, well, let's do this then. So, let me... I'll let that go for now. Let me hide this just so that way... There we go. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let that download, because it's like, if that's going to make a difference on frame rate, I'll go ahead and kind of show it. I don't know what else I can really do while it's going. It's at 12% over. Dang, that was fast. You can continue using BlueStacks while the download is in progress. I think I'm good. I'm going to hold on doing that for now. I don't think it's going to take us that long to do that. Yeah, the massacre there, as Han is that's probably one of the biggest reasons why I think that most of SEA hasn't really gotten over Japan on that. That does kind of go back into the little thing that I had with Zoe, but that's a different thing. That's probably what I need to do is the update. That's probably what I need. Because I know, like I said, I had Windows Update before I streamed. Actually, like 1 or 2 days ago. I checked the sound driver immediately and was thinking, oh god, did it break this? Did it break it? You thought about using Nox Player? I don't want to use Nox Player. I don't know why. It's like, for some reason, it got worse over the last year. I don't really understand what happened there with Nox. It just kind of got worse. It used to be pretty good, but now it's just like, I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's just doing absolutely horrendous. The frame rate loss on it is significantly worse than BlueStacks is. At least on my machine. It may be different for other people, so that's all I'll say. I'll leave it at that. But I used to use Nox. I actually still have it installed because I actually use it when I want to like log into another friend's account. Hey, Kazuchi, what's up, man? I wouldn't even call that a debate. I'm not trying to bash her or anything. We don't. You know, I'm not gonna ever do anything like that. I don't think it's right to do that. Well, that's the thing though, because it's like this. It's the emulators that it's just the emulators. Nothing else I have issues with. Okay, I guess I did have a lot of issues with Borderlands 3 originally, but that's Borderlands 3. But all the other games I've not had any issues with at all. Like Genshin's been perfectly fine, for example. Team Fortress 2, no problems there. I'm trying to think what other games have I launched recently. VR Chat doesn't have issues either. So what did Zoe say about Mature? She was not particularly pleased with it. I know that. Yeah, I don't know. It's part of me wants to think it can't be the PC because if everything else is working fine, but it's just the emulators. Why is it just the emulators? It could just be BlueStacks needed this update. I don't actually know what the full changelog is on this update. I guess I could hit the learn what's new and read up on it. Let's see, what did it do? Now, playing Among Us with the new voice chat feature on BlueStacks. Talk conveniently while playing. Isn't that cheating? Install now. Yes. I know an artist that pulled 5. Dang. That's a full limit break right there. That's pretty awesome. Is stream over? No, stream is not over. I'm just updating BlueStacks because the frame rate got a little bit troublesome. What happened to the House Link gameplay? Like I said, I'm updating BlueStacks. Blech, I cannot talk. Do you think if the IGN had pulled 3 Shinanos in a row, the War of the Pacific might have been postponed or the outcome changed? I'm like trying to think. Did she not even do anything? I don't think she did anything. And I mean, Yamato probably had more action than her, and even then, Yamato had nothing. It's too much. Yeah, it'd be way too much of a project. Oh my gosh, that'd be a pain. Because I have so many things that are connected to that it would be horrendous. But like I said, it's just emulators. That's all it is. It seemed to me reinstalling Windows completely would be a little bit excessive for just getting better emulators. I know there is some kind of application that I think Adobe has. I don't necessarily, maybe, I don't know. Adobe has that I could use to just straight up immediately pull the video data from my phone, but I don't think I want to be playing the game while on my phone. Alright, let's see if that made things better here. Oh my gosh! This game right here. Actually, no, I can't say anything now because it's gone. That loaded really fast. Up to it for me. I just recently installed BlueStacks though. Though I will say it's only been today. Like every other day that I've been working with it's been fine. But then again, recently I did a few updates, so it could be all of those multiple factors kicking in. That's really about all it could be, though. So,
Azur lane.
oh, wait, hang on. Show this. Hit that button. Let's see if that made it better. To be fair, what I will say is the only time I've noticed any issues, though, has been just Azur lane. Like, Arc Knights has not had any problems on BlueStacks. Then again, the intensity of Arc Knights is nowhere near the intensity of Azur lane. One of them is a bolt hell, the other one is not. Alright. Oh, go for this then. Is that a feature you of course can— oh, the login screen? Wouldn't know. Alright, let's see if that made any difference here. I need to switch this back to Fleet 3. That's Fleet 4. I almost hit go. Hey, Joey. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is. I don't necessarily think it's really gonna be like as much as I want to say, Savon, that could be my PC, it could be the emulators. I honestly just think it really is just Azur lane needs. I would be perfectly fine if there were no events for a little bit of time while they just focus on optimizing the game. I would not be upset by that. There are a few games that have done that, and it's actually been for the better. This feels better so far, but I'll have to see how the how right here is once it switches out of combat into this stage. A little bit better, yeah. Not much. Yes, yeah, I recognize that. Yes, they recognize that FTL music. Yeah, FTL's a fun game. Like, I will say, there's a lot of really good games that are in that category. Kind of like the not crazy high detail art. But even the pixelized variant's fine enough. Like, there are two games in the roguelike series that are in kind of the same style, and where their music is both really good. Faster Than Light and Dungeon of the Endless. Dungeon of the Endless is really fun. It's a lot of strategy involved too. So if you're a big guy for strategy and also a roguelike, Dungeon of the Endless might be a game you might like. I could probably, maybe I can look into that on Saturday, but I think probably people are going to want me playing Genshin over that. The thing about it though is, actually another benefit that Dungeon of the Endless has, it's co-op. 4 people can play together. What I will say is, if you're playing that game, expect it to take a while. I think one game can last about 5-6 hours at most. Unless you're doing endless, then I don't even know how long it is. You misheard that as Roblox. Oof. Yeah. I definitely would recommend Dungeon of the Endless if you like survival, a roguelike strategy games. Is the newest hot mobile? Yeah, probably. But I wouldn't really call it mobile. It's got a console variant and a PC variant. So I would say it's more of a cross-platform gotcha at this point. On PC, it took me about an hour to download it, but that's also because I think it was I don't think their servers were able to keep up with all the traffic, so that's probably the main reason why. But it's about I think I downloaded like almost 12 gigs for Genshin on PC. Like I was just like, dang, that's ridiculous. I usually stream Azur Lane on Wednesdays. Oh, chat died.
新兵器に力をく
There
ら
it
え
is. I want to keep an eye on it. Let's go. No, it's not updating. Auto. What's this? Hawk's using auto? Oh god. Oh god. Hawk's using auto.
新兵
Oh
器
no.
に力をくらえご主人そうです
Welcome to the 1 to 5% of the time when I actually do use auto. I tried downloading it 3 times, but they've all failed or were slow. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let it go. Like, just let it go slow. It's just gonna have to take its time. I mean, you could wait till after all the traffic dies down, but that's up to you at that point.
新兵器に力をくらえ
Hide behind the shield. Hide behind the shield. It's safe.
新兵器に力をくらえ
But yeah, I've enjoyed it. I need to play more of it, but I don't want to progress until I'm either, until I'm recording, or I guess since I'm more than likely going to be streaming it on Saturday, just because I know a billion people are probably going to want me to do that, which is fine. I actually really do like Genshin. I still have yet to do the gacha. Or, you know, the few rolls. Like, I've not even touched it. Like, I keep forgetting it exists. It doesn't scream at me to do it. So I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna go do this and farm food supplies. Because apparently I'm playing Fallout. A little closer. That's close enough. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Bye, Z18. Oh god. Z2's like, I don't want this.
SG 力を貸してはてうちの時間やな
Actually, the beginner banner. I will eventually. You can really easily forget the guy. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's like I completely forget. Like I just recently started, and then I just also realized there's a thing called resin. Like I know I talked about it on the video, but I'm like actually I see what it's used in now. I was like, oh, that's a thing you actually can use in the game. Like, oh, okay, I didn't know what it was. It's. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I'll use it. I don't know why I would need to save it right now. I don't know what else it's used for. Gotcha as one and the same as one and the same. And I don't know why I said and the same twice. As gotcha was usually. It was originally mobile. Yeah, I will give it that. What I am perfectly fine with Genshin being the way that it is. It actually probably will not be a bad thing, considering the fact that one, I actually do kind of like playing on my PC more. Phones are great, but if I could play a game on PC, I'll stick to PC. Which is why I think most of the time I've been playing these games lately has been on emulators. I have not even touched on my phone. I've played on my phone a little bit, mostly when I'm away and just kind of want to burn a few minutes or so. But other than that, I really do just use emulators nowadays. Phones are powerful. I know they are much capable of handling, especially some of the newer gens. But I'm running a relatively older version of the Pixel, and I don't necessarily know how much more it's going to be able to take. You re-rolled 5 accounts. You re-rolled. Oh right, yeah. I forget people can do that. And I see Kazuchi's character is Shinano's here. And they fixed the names disappearing over the visiting secretary ships. I don't know if that was if that was because of what I said to them or not. I don't necessarily know if that was a thing. But yeah, I have not re-rolled. I don't think I'd really ever think about re-rolling. Even if I got like the worst things for a account, I'd just be like, I'll make do. I'll figure it out. I mean, Azur Lane I think is the only one I'm like, well, I mean, it's not gonna matter anyway considering what I'm doing. Arc Knights, that's a whole different story. Which reminds me, I need to get Absinthe. I keep forgetting about her. I'm gonna really shoot myself in the foot if I keep forgetting. I think that's how you say it, an Absinthe. I don't know. I don't think I've actually heard that particular word used, so I have no idea what it sounds like. You rerolled Arctics. Fair, I guess? She's Clue 4 generator. To be honest with you, Kazuchi, I'm already generating Clue 4 without her. I don't even have Istina. I mean, I have Istina, but I haven't really even been using her for that either. But yeah, I generally got like, what does Savan mean then? So what he said is he rerolled once in Arc Knights for Silver Ash. Silver Ash is probably one of the better guards, if not, I don't know if he's the best still. Probably global. He's probably still the best. I know there's one guard in I don't know if it's CN or JP that is absolutely ridiculous. The one that gets like 8,000 health. Because I remember that I don't remember what I don't know what the character's name is, but they get like a ridiculous amount of health. Their range gets ridiculous, but they lose health over time. But if you have a bunch of medic, like I think this guy had like 8 medics on this person, and that kept them alive. I don't know the name of the character. It's just like this. For what it looked like she had the character had like a arm or something going around their back, and then just slamming a sword into the ground. And it was a ranged attack. Surtur? I don't know how would you even say that name? I was originally thinking like suture, but I was like, no, that's probably not what it is. Yeah, I would kind of like to see them do something a little bit different about that. Guards are kind of... It's kind of sad. like the last CC we're in, very. I don't think I was using really anything besides any real ranged units. Maybe a medic, but that was about it. All the casters and snipers were just kind of said no. I will say though, I think it's SV4 right now for the Ursus event, the Gauntlet run. Oh my gosh, the snipers and casters are so much fun on that map. The one where they're having to like run like this reverse S around, and there's these vents that slow them down. That's such a fun map. Really good for a rerun too. I like more maps like that, honestly, just where it's just this absolute silly shenanigans of this Gauntlet run. I've seen Reds. No, I've not. Where are Magi and Tosa's tails in their loading screens? Good question. I don't know. There are so many good guards. Yeah, there are. I think my big ones are still like, I think a lot of the ones I'm using right now. I think right now it's Lapland, Silver Ash, Chen, Scotty, Moose. I'm missing one. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Oh god. I forget who I'm missing! I know I'm missing one more. Who is it? God, I forgot who it is. Did I say Blaze? Did I say Blaze? BB I know is good too. I haven't actually given her much time yet. I don't think I said Blaze. I think that's the one. By the way, I now have a full master on or full mastery on Chen, which is awesome. Chen bombs are now something I can do. That was so expensive to get though. Bybik. I would have never have considered that because it's BI, not like Bi. Usually I would be either one of two ways: BAI or BYE. I shouldn't how I would look at that. Oh no. Z2's gone. Didn't even need it. Yeah, I know. Bybik's pretty good. But I haven't used her yet. Blaze, I actually do like. The chainsaw extension module is really nice. What is this? English? Oh wait, yeah, exactly. I before E, except after C. Weird, isn't it? That's the infamous thing that one of my English teachers used to always say. I before E, except after C. Weird, isn't it? Fish has some pretty yank words too. I see you have on Borderlands 3, huh? What else is there to do right now? I don't know. Borderlands 3, I got mixed feelings on it. When I played it as Zane, it was a lot of fun. Just because it was the character. The more I played Flak, the more I just wasn't really. Maybe I'm more than certain I wasn't playing him 100% right, but I feel like the sniper's playstyle that he has, where it's like he does a lot of damage as a sniper, kind of gets stepped on when your teammates are hyper aggressive. I know, that's the point though, Ricky J. Like, using the word, like, that's the reason she said weird. Because weird is an exception. But yeah, like, the, well, like I was saying, like, it's the whole, like, the sniper playstyle for Flak. It's great. I actually do like sniping. It's probably one of the bigger things I like. It's really the reason why I'm probably... I think if somebody looked at my overall playtime on the characters right now, Amber is probably like 90% of my playtime. For Genshin. That's probably one of the better examples. Just I'm a much bigger fan of like the ranged kind of sniper-ish playstyle. I don't mind being a frontliner, but generally, unless there's a oh god, Kitakaze on that level now. It just depends on what type of playstyle that character has and the overall skill sets they've got. No, Long's been outside of Borderlands 3 for a while. I've seen him on a few streams. How often do you end up resetting the mobs? Can you reset the mobs? Like, in the section I've been at, there's a lot of, like, mini bossy like ones that I've found. I don't see them ever reset. I think the only ones I've seen that reset are the oh, I forgot what they're called. The hypostasis? I think it's called hypostasis. The cube guys.
ご主人、装備更新の大切さ。
Oh, that's what you mean by reset. Oh. Oh, like the leash mechanic. Yeah, it's annoying. That's probably one of my bigger pains. It's a growing pain of it that I'm seeing. The game is not flawless. That should be said for about every single game that comes out nowadays. I do have a few gripes with combat, but that's also because I'm a very heavy ranged playstyle. Mob resets are probably one of the more annoying things. I can snipe from a distance. I've hit a pretty far. I can hit pretty far shots. I know just how high, like how to adjust my aim for it. But it's the fact that, you know, because I'm not close to them, if I take away 80% of their health from very far away distance, 2 seconds later they're back to 100%. It's just, why? That's probably the only thing I can, like, okay, no, the other thing I can complain about, this is kind of a very rare thing that happens. The game prioritizes climbing way too much. So, like, I'll try to, like, I'm in close quarters, like, I'm fighting a bunch of enemies around trees and whatnot, and I'll go to dodge or get out of the way of a slime slamming into the ground from above. And instead of getting out of there, I sprint into a tree and start climbing it. Causing me to get hit by the body slam. Not that it does a lot of damage, it's just... Ah, yes, the shields. Have I gotten the DLC for Cross Life? Yes. I already ripped the 3D models. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not. It's not going to be too much longer before we'll see those models probably on VR chat. Especially because I know there's a guy that literally has all the Crosswave avatars on that VR chat world. Retrofit prints. Nice. You got the retrofit prints. I don't know who needs right now, at least not on this upper area. Let's go down to the bottom. It's usually safe if I just pick someone here and start working with them. But yeah, there's gonna be formidable. There's gonna be a better rune that doesn't crash tank people's frame rate when you pull out their rigging. Unlocked Exia yet. Exia and Arc Knights? I think there's an extra eye that's supposed to be in there, though. How much firepower do I need? Oh, I need a lot. Okay, yeah, I'll dump the cruisers. Hope he's there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he's up to. Not gonna pester him about it. You've been dog blocked. Is that what it's called now? Yeah, okay, so right now, the only character I'm really missing is Endra. I'm gonna grab that absinthe later. Long things with the $4. What is that emote? Like a person giving a small, like a bird or something, a present. And there's the downside of the Ryusei, right there. I'm not surprised by that at all.
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
No, well, thanks for the $4. Got a Spectre dupe. Yeah, it's really hard to get Indra. I've mostly only been getting guard, DPS, survival. Which, take one of those off and replace. I'll keep guard. Actually, I think you could probably get away with DPS survival on that. I don't know. And then combine it with senior op. I think that's gonna get you. Is a machine gun even against tanks? Survival is a waste. Not really. Is it? Actually, let me see. I don't think it is. No, guard DPS. If you have guard DPS and survival, that narrows it down pretty hard too. So guard DPS, you got four stars to work with. Guard DPS survival only reduces it to Matoi Maru and Malantha outside of Indra. I mean, not that's gonna matter. You're pulling a 3-star more than likely. Yeah, if you have senior operator, then at that point you gotta worry about what your other tags are. Guard DPS narrows it down. Well, okay, yeah, if you've got senior operator, yeah, take survival off. Cause I think Spectre gets survival. Because of that, I think her skill prevents her from going below, or getting to 0. Oh yeah, yeah, senior operator survival would do that, but guard, yeah. That's if you have guard, you're not worried about that. That's just Indra. Yeah. I guess I don't really know how the calculation is done. Like, does having more, like, obviously if with Malantha being a 3-star, the odds are likely that's gonna be a 3-star, but if you only have 1 4-star versus 4 4-stars, does the odds of getting a 4-star change? Like, is it because, like, does the 4-star pool being bigger on a recruit cause a higher chance there? Be kind of weird. Then again, I guess I don't really understand how all the pools are done. You got Odin, nice, nice, dude. I'm gonna have how many options there are. So then, yeah, I guess technically, yeah, and there'd be no reason to do survival. Though sometimes that's really all I get. Like the most common combo I get is guard survival. I rarely see guard DPS. How am I doing on Kitakaze? I want to believe I'm at a pretty good rate right now. $31% already, not bad. I'm at probably 3K. Yep, 3K. What are the rewards at? Every 1,000 now. Oh boy. Every 1,000. Commission, and then... Okay. Yeah, I guess that is kind of the thing. You can enjoy it whenever you don't have a 3-star in a combo. Because it's like, yeah, you got a 4-star. Or something else. You know what the funny thing is? Like, I was one Zima copy away from getting a max potential Zima. When I think she had a rate up banner a while ago before this Survivors banner. Actually, I don't even know if she's even rate up right now. I think it's Estina. Estina's somebody else. When she was rate up on that banner, I didn't even get her. The only reason I got my last spare copy of Zima was because Vanguard's support popped up, which is immediate Zima. That is the only reason. That is the only reason. But yeah, it's nice now because Zima now is affected by Susurro. Or gets the boosted healing of Susurro. I mean, that's kind of the nice thing. Once you like, if you have 5-star Vanguards and you only want to bring a medic, Susurro's probably not going to be that bad. Actually, I don't know what her overall healing numbers are, but I mean, obviously her S2 is absolutely stupid. Actually, what heals better? Inkafallen Mastery or no? I don't know. Oh, I'm curious what heals faster, Inkafallen from Telopsis or Susurro's S2, like both of them fully mastered. Because I know Susurro, when fully mastered S2, is like 100 attack speed up. It's a stupidly fast heal. But Inkafallen also works the same way. The heal rate is sped up. I think it's like half a second per heal. Of course, the problem is there's no easy way for me to test that. Charge attack. All these small mentions get more rewards than just a ship and a few richer blueprints is so nice. Yeah, it is nice. Then again, I also kind of like the Indianapolis skin event, where they had like a nice little shop. I think it's like that's one of the, like the easiest shops I think I've ever completely emptied. Due to her being AoE focused, her last skill doesn't work that way. Her last skill is not at all that way. I forget what it's called, something breaker, I think. It's actually, like, her last skill, if you're going for sheer damage output on a Vanguard, it'll do. I don't know. I don't think it beats Bagpipe. Just because I think Bagpipe's like, big damage skill also is pretty hard to deal with. Don't worry too much about that. Let's see if they stand still for a second. You went into it! You went into it, you fool! Like, the thing I personally have enjoyed, back when we had the abandoned rooftop map for contingency contract, I would just use my usual Guard Knight setup. And I would pop Zima's buff right before I would use Texas's Sword Rain. And it would wipe out an entire group of drones because they were all over him. And every single drone I killed, I got 1 DP off of it. How far are you in Kitakaze? I think I'm at like 35 now? 35, 40-ish? Or around there. On the first XP run. I gotta do the other one afterwards. So I just started Kitakaze. It's not that new. Or not that old. But yeah, it's pretty nice when you use Zima's buff and then top it with Sword Rain because you got all those arts attacks hitting at in random directions. The arts damage is boosted, and if the arts attack kills, it's DP on kill.
またつまらぬものを切ってしまう。
It's so good. Like it's not bad. It's really it's a really solid setup for like with Zima there. Okay, well, like, okay, yeah, Sword Rain gets ridiculously good when you've got Zima with it. It's still a strong skill by itself, but with Zima on it, it just makes it even better. Mostly because of the on-kill, you get 1 DP on from it. It's one of the best things about it. How much did I miss? Not too much. I had to go and I didn't mean to click there, but okay. Had to go and restall blue stacks, and then now we're just continuing the grind. Nothing too fancy. You didn't miss too much. Silent Remote comes out in December. I don't know how I'd not be ready for it. I'm not really sure what I need to be anticipating. It would depend on how the mode goes. How's not as of late? Very unstable. Can't really compare the two. I know it's the new boss mode, Ika. I'm just saying I don't really know what you mean by preparing for it. Because if it's supposed to be like tough, if it's supposed to be tougher than challenge mode, then maybe I need to worry about it. But for the most part, I have my teams that I can use. Ever since I updated Nox around the time I used it for Arknights, it kind of just got worse. Before it was fine. I never had a problem with it. Its frame rate was good and all that stuff. But that was also back then when XSplit could like, I don't know why, but when I started using, when I updated it for Arknights, I could no longer use the game source on XSplit or OBS. I had to switch to recording via window. It's the same thing with BlueStacks here because full screen with BlueStacks is really wonky. Well, full screen borderless. That's not gonna be that easy. I'll figure it out. It's not like it's gonna be that it's not like it's gonna be that completely difficult. It's just a matter of figuring out what I need to do overall. I don't think it's gonna be anything to worry about. It's kind of the same reason why I also don't kind of like look into anything. It's like that's really like just how I play in general. I don't really want to go into something knowing what to do. I don't know. I just feel like there's more. It's more fun to have to learn a fight or have to learn how something works. It's kind of the biggest point. I think the biggest thing I kind of want out of it. Using stream mode on BlueStacks. I don't think I have. Like, I will also say, like, I'm pretty sure one of the hardest things I had to deal with is me fighting both of the cube bosses. They're level 36s, I'm level 10s. And I actually beat both of them. I think I've actually beat the electric one
2 or 3 times now. But then again, the pattern, once you learn the patterns, it's not that hard. There's still some minor things I have to get used to, but for the most part, like the electric one I could pretty much do without getting hit. There's a few times where I'll get hit, but that's just because, like, I didn't manage my stamina correctly. Because I think that's really what the boss fights are coming down to at this point, is it's stamina management. Fine for me. And that's fine. If you again, that's gonna be something that's normal though, because, like, you know, one person can be playing a game and they're perfectly fine with it. Another person might have the absolute worst time with a piece of software. Every single person's PC is very different, and that's probably one of the more annoying things too. Like, my computer has no reason to have issues. It's got a good processor. I've got dual GPUs. I have 64 gig RAM. It's like there's really no reason it should be having issues. Don't use Lisa. So I don't have any other characters. I'm still using the 4 that I got from the beginning of the game. But like I said, I think if I have to pick, I know for a fact that a majority of my playtime has been on Amber. After that, maybe the main or my character. Then I don't know. Honestly, it'd be a toss-up between Kaya and Lisa. Those two right now are pretty good together because I'll blast one of them with ice, then I'll hit him with with electric, and then boom, they've got the defense down bit, and then I just use the other two. Either that, or I mess up one of them and just proceed to go back to Amber. You gotta abandon Amber ASAP. Right now, my experiences right now, I would tell me no. Because right now, like, the equipment I've got on her, I'm pretty sure it's because of the equipment. From all the testing I've been doing on the equipment. She's one-shotting things that are like 10 levels higher than her. Might as well not have an E skill. I love that skill. That skill, like, I use it in a different way. So, like, when I get close enough to where I have to, like, what I've been doing is I'll get close enough for them to where the leash mechanic doesn't kick in and they just turn around and get all their health back. I will get close enough, I'll open fire, drop my bunny, the little bunny immediately, and then as they finally reach me, it detonates. And I know that there's a skill she gets where if I shoot it, it's a manual detonation, which is like, ooh, that sounds like fun. But always knock it back. But this quickly, that's what doesn't help much. And the evolution is not good. It's actually not bad. Like, it's not doing too bad for me. But again, I think it's because of the equipment I've got on. Which I've started to notice, so like when it rains, she one-hits a lot of, like, one-hit kills a lot of things. Most of the sorcerers generally get completely wiped out in one hit, and I'm way under-leveled. You have to understand, this is me we're talking about. This is me we're talking about. Just because the character is better doesn't mean I'm going to use it. People already scream at me enough about not using Spectre in Arknights. Yet I've actually got most of the game done without Spectre. And it's because I'm early game, but I'm severely under-leveled. Heck, the cube bosses take drastic damage when it rains. And they're 20 plus levels above me. Then again, I think, like I said, this is the equipment.
新兵器の力をくらえ定めない
But again, that's what I'm just thinking. Is it's just because of the equipment I've got set up on it. Yeah, we're talking about Genshin. Yeah.
新兵器の力をくらえ
I'm assuming this is one of the gacha characters. I don't know who she is. If you have massively upgraded equipment, I don't. Her bow is not even enhanced. It's just my equipment. I've got mostly. I think I have one purple equipment on her, and I've got a bunch of blues. But it's all of those items are going into attack and elemental mastery. So like I said, when it's raining, and I use fire and I use her fully charged shot against someone that's wet, the bonus fire damage plus elemental mastery plus attack is it's a pretty heavy hit. So like literally, lightning characters or electric characters and okay, lightning, the plant slime thing, and water bit type characters just don't do well with her.
最強の名は決して怪我しはせぬ
But yeah, I don't have very powerful equipment. It's just I think the stats on the equipment I have is probably making the huge difference. I think the most I have something enhanced is I think 5. I think it's a +5.
ご主人装備
I have a +8, but that's on the main character. It's a sword. But I think out of all the stuff that Amber has, it's +5, and she's still hitting pretty hard. You already have 4. I have a sword, yeah. I have the sword for the MC. I have nothing else. Oh no, actually no. I have one. I have 2 artifacts. One of them is on Amber. The other one is, I think, on the main character. But like I said, I'm noticing that if you go heavy into attack and elemental mastery, and you play off of the elements, it actually is pretty nasty. Is there a character that probably be better than her? Probably, but I think the current setup she's got is making her pretty nasty. Those Ryuseis missed. Probably a case where the Barracuda would be better, but eh.
SG 力を貸してはてマジの時間やな
Yeah, I got it from the nun. I think that's one of the ones that's on her right now. I think it's a plume I have, a feather that's purple. And it's giving me like 102 attack. You're making me want to like open up Genshin and see what it was. I think it's a purple feather artifact I have. It's 102 attack. It's some ridiculous number. Yeah, the cup is on the MC. I have like I said, I have another 4-star artifact, and that's the one I think that's on Amber, and that's probably the reason she's hitting so hard. I think it's a feather that's giving like her 102 attack, and I think elemental mastery and something else. I think. But yeah, from what like I said, from what I've noticed when it comes to Genshin, if you have stuff that boosts attack, that's pretty much all you would need. But elemental mastery is going to help you out a lot more if you with your elemental reactions. Which I think that's the only reason, is because fire works so well with so many things. Fire and ice melts, means fire does more damage. Fire and water does vaporize, which means fire does more damage. Fire and electricity causes a fire nova, I think. Or an electrical nova. I forget which one it is. I think the only one I don't... What was the other? Fire and wind, that... It does things? I don't actually really fully understand what...
But the wind is kind of a weird thing. It plays off of like,
してろよ。今取材してやるから
I don't necessarily think it's having an interaction. I think it's just amplifying the effect of one of the elements. So if you have a character under the influence of two elements for some reason that aren't causing a reaction yet, I think that's it gets
またつまら
amplified.
ぬものを
I don't really understand wind yet. Spread the element mostly. Yeah, I've noticed that with fire. It's part of the reason I'm not too fond of using fire with wind, because it sets the ground on fire and my character gets hurt. Granted, it's only 7 damage per I'm not assuming tick or second. I'm not sure. It's not a lot, but it still is annoying taking damage for using a
新兵器
skill.
の力をくらえ
But it does hurt the characters pretty badly. No, it does damage too. It blasts. It blasts them pretty hard on it. But I think the thing I'm trying to understand is like, is it just like it's not that it's causing a reaction, much like fire and whatever other element would. It's just kind of taking the element that the person's under the effect of and just amplifying it. Electro and Hydro. Honestly, I don't like using Hydro and Electro together. I prefer kind of... I like Electro and Fire.
最強の名は決して怪我しはせ
Not
ぬ
just because of the... Like, there's two things I like doing. Fire and Electric are probably my main... It's probably one of the things I really do like. So I'll switch Lisa in and then immediately go for Amber's shot afterwards.
じっとしてろよ。今取材してやるから
Because the
な
overcharge is got a really good blast to it. There's actually times where I've just pulled out the MC and used his skill with no element, because the stun or launch back it does is pretty good.
ご主人
Granted, he's also good at melee,
装備
so
の大切さ改めては
yeah. Chaining. Well, the chaining can be really extremely deadly. I actually almost had him get wiped out because I was surrounded by a bunch of electric slimes. I don't remember what it was I did. I think it was I hit him with ice, and then for some reason I think one of the elements got spread and it hit a barrel. Then the fire exploded, and then there was an explosion, then fire, and then a chain fire nova, and then it hit me, and then I lost almost all my health. So it's kind of a bad, like it can be good, but when it goes bad, it goes bad. It gets real bad. Especially when overcharged chains.
迷わぬ力をくらえ成功発るまでお務めを新兵器の力をくらえ定めな
So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not a bad skill nonetheless. I actually really do like using it. It's just I'm a bit more hesitant to use it because I've seen a lot of the really bad scenarios play out. Not that I did them intentionally. It's just when bad luck happens, and it really can bother you. But yeah, for the most part, the stuff I have with Amber has been really fun to use, and she's really been my main character and main damage dealer so far. It depends. I've noticed they don't do that when they're in the air and you shoot them with an arrow. One of the things I really do like is when the big amino slimes jump up in the air to attack you with ranged attacks. Hit him with one shot from Amber, it's an insta kill.
じっとしてろよ今取材して
It's
やる
really
から
funny.
なまだつ
Amino. Yeah, Amino. I keep thinking... Like, I had the hardest time, like, reading through Amino and not thinking anime. And it was really funny, because it's like, yes, because you have the power of anime on your side. And I'm like, oh no, I read that as anime. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Kills them instantly. I know, but how many... it's going to be relatively difficult to hit a single... If you're doing melee, can you actually hit them in the air like that? At least with the characters I've experienced. No, but... And that's also kind of something I've noticed with Lisa. She doesn't attack up. Archers kind of get that distinct advantage. Though I think all of those missed.
SG 力を貸してはてうちの時間やな終わりだ
That might do really you. Oh god, that had to hurt. Too much on less than 3-star equips. I've only enhanced 4-star, the purples. I've only enhanced purples. I've not done anything with blues.
そうよ
I'm kind of like doing it the way I've done Azur Lane, where unless that's a good blue, I don't plan to enhance it. Also, another dumb thing is that bow I have, which when she kills something with a bow, she gets a good chunk of her health back. It's probably the main reason, because none of the other characters have. Okay, one of them does. Mimsei, I think when he gets orbs or something, he heals. No, that's not him. That's Lisa. Lisa has that. When she gets orbs, it heals her. MC right now just gets more attack when he attacks. Yeah, that's mostly what I've just been doing. I haven't really done anything too crazy. Honestly, the thing I need to figure out what to do with is what to do with all of the food ingredients I have. Oh no, so like Iguzuchi, I have like I think right now base wise without set bonuses, she's got the feather that increases her attack by 102. She's got, I think, plus 55 elemental masters, so whenever she does anything with fire that causes a reaction, the damage is amplified by that. She's got a base set which increases elemental mastery by 80. And then I think after that she's got a, when she uses her rain, the elemental mastery for her is skyrockets because of the 4-set completion. She's sitting at like 102 attack and like 100 and something elemental mastery. So basically I am intentionally trying to get elemental reactions, and that's the reason why. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. It's just right now the only other like the way I've got her set up right now is going heavily into attack and elemental mastery. Putting those two together is like I said, probably the reason she's doing so good. Yes, I fought the Rune Guard. I have fought the Ruins Guards, I've fought both of the Cube bosses, I fought the Shield Bro, the Electric Season? I don't know how to say it. The only thing I think the MC's really fought is Geo Slimes, because he has apparently such a ridiculous damage boost against them for some reason. I think his sword and artifacts rolled that way. Yeah, the Ruins Guards are kind of a joke. They're not that hard to kill. It's kind of funny actually. Like Amber right now makes that fight really easy. The Season's pretty easy to kill because it's electricity and fire and electricity. That's funny. Electric Cube Boy is pretty easy to fight because, again, electricity. The Wind one is a little more annoying. But, again, the only way I've been able to really handle that fight was with Amber. And keep in mind, I'm like 20, I think I'm well, easily 25 levels under-leveled to them. And I don't have any major purple equipment or anything yet. nor hard, just lasted long to kill it. The electric one goes really quick. I don't think it's more than, like, it's 5 minutes for me, probably because I'm underleveled. But, like, the wind one takes, like, 10 minutes just because I don't have, the wind and fire I don't think necessarily work well together. Electro's the way to go. Because it chains? It's probably because it's what, chaining, right? It's just gonna chain to everybody else. Right now the vaporize is just doing too good. Electric kills more. Electric, I think the major power is the after effect of it. You've got the lingering shock that occurs for the next few again. You got the lingering shock that stays for a few, and it also chains. I've also got tired characters. Oh boy. So that's definitely not bad. Yeah, it's not overcharged. Yeah, it is overcharged. No, overcharged is fire and electricity. That's also that causes a nova. You've got superconductor, which is ice and electricity, and then you've got I forgot what it's called. Plus electric plus wind. If I can get that to happen beforehand, I love giant fire tornadoes. Trying to think who can I enhance. I'll do it, but this is gonna take like 10 seconds, maybe more. It's probably just a very inefficient algorithm. Pretty sure it's called overcharged, not overloaded. Let me check. I can't spell today. Oh, yeah, it's okay, so overcharged is pyro to electric. What you're thinking, hydro to electro, is electrocharged. I was gonna say that didn't sound right. It's electrocharged. Oh, right, you're in battle. I can't do that anyway. I gotta wait for the enhanceable algorithm again. Yeah, it's called electrocharged. Yeah, that's why I was like sitting there. I was like, that doesn't sound right, because it's like that. It's all right though. I mean, I at least knew what you were talking about. It's just I think the name was just off. How's in battle? Okay, can't use that. Kagi, really? You still need stuff? Reload? You need 3 points of reload. Yeah. It's just because of her skill. That's really all it is. And you're engaged. Really? You have that much? You have 6. Andre, I'm doing the. I'm still working on Eskimo. Otherwise, yeah, I totally would, but I don't have Eskimo, so that's kind of a high priority. I need one more for that early.
talking to Matrix. Oh, he may not be at 12.4 if he's asking that kind of question. Generally, you would. So, Andrew does have a point. The further into the chapters you go, like the higher, the more difficult the mission is, the more XP you'll get per fight and per just run in general. So yeah, technically, if you want to level up ships fast, do it at the later levels. That said, if you're going into the 12.4 with a level 1 ship, don't be surprised if it dies. There's just so many things working against it. It's still fine, you can do it. The dorm thing also was fine, definitely do that. Oh yeah, I've seen it, the neck. Yeah, the neck does weird things. But yeah, it's not like it's not a bad thing to do that. You can totally. I've seen people do that. They'll just take some of the characters for the event straight into combat, and that causes a whole lot of problems, just because they just drop. Never seen that expression from Amazon before. No, I mean, if you don't have a retrofitted, that's probably the main thing. It looks like that's probably a thing with the retrofit. Yeah, I know, it's a pretty weird thing. Yeah, some of the events do a great job of giving you XP, which is why I definitely don't think it's wrong to do that either. But I guess if you don't have the events done, or if you don't have any events going on, then yeah, 12.4 could probably be not bad. What counts as strong? Level 120? I would say level 100's fine. I don't think you need level 120, unless you're going into like way late game. Like, would you consider yourself a new player is what I'm saying, Matrix, at that point. Like, if you're just trying to get more ships leveled, then go with whatever is the highest available thing you can do. I would say 100 is definitely... 90 even. 90 I would say is fine. Level 120, you're looking at in-game characters. One is expert. Man, a level 1 ship is noob. Level 1 bullying is expert. Level 100 can easily... Yeah, Chapter 9 definitely. Chapter 10 may push it a little bit, though. Just depends on who you have. Yeah, I have no idea where their tails are. They're supposed to have tails. There's no way... I guess... that's still a stretch. You'd be able to see some of it, at least. It's gonna make a joke and say it's going through the tube in the water, like, and you would see it still. They are sitting on an inner tube. Or floating, whatever you call it. We usually call it inner tube. If you just wait out the timing on that, oh god. I don't know if a level 100 will survive the pain train. It just depends. It really just depends on who you have. Like, if you have a solid vanguard for it, you'll be fine. Yes, I have, Ren. It's amazing. That smug face is perfect. That art? Oh, really? It's got some good amount of oil cost to it. Hey, level 40 cube. Nice.
Oh yeah, bringing any map down to green is still going to be extremely helpful. What Live 2D is going to be. Yeah, that could always be a thing.
なんで会いに来ないのよ
Shush! Oh man, they're tired. I mean, I do gotta at least make sure I take care of him. Where are we at on that? Where are we at? Let's see. 38. Yeah, still pretty slow. But then against level 80 fights, so I don't expect a huge amount of XP out of it. Yes, I've actually tried it on. Back when I was using Nox, I actually did try it out. It wasn't bad. The only problem with it I have is it's just a little difficult to work with menus, unless you have a completely custom setup for it. Which makes me wonder, because it's like, if you could set it up to where, like, it recognizes where interactable spots are, and you can, like, navigate. So, like, if I tapped right on the control stick right now, it would go here. Or if I tapped down, it would go actually over to here, because these aren't working. But, or, like, hit this, and then maybe on one of the others. I don't know. Basically have some kind of a fancy way to accommodate for all of these icons. Did you get the bow from the cathedral? Wait, there's a bow at the cathedral? I got the cup. There's a bow? The bell tower gives you... Oh, that one. I completely forgot it was up there. Yeah, so like...
指揮官神のおぼし飯ではない
Here's some of the things that... This is kind of like me. I don't know if this is considered weird or not for you guys. Maybe it would make sense if I explain it. So, when I first got to the town after I did all that recording, and I was just kind of on my own, I went through the entire... I literally checked every inch of the town for any crate, any chests. I found at least 20 spread out throughout the entirety of that town. There are so many of them on roofs. It's surprising. There's also like 1 or 2 on the
戦友たちの中でいざこざがあるならその仲裁は私に任せてほしい何分得意なのでな
But yeah, I did see that one on the bell tower. I completely forgot about that one. It's a luxurious chest, isn't it? Like the highest tier chest you can get. At least that I'm aware of right now, because I think it's like what you've got common, and then you've got I forget what the exact word is. Something with an E though. Common E. Then I think it's precious, then luxurious.
私は戦に勝てればそれでいいが
Hey, that's a lot of them. Also, did you do the minigame by the church? No, I don't even know where that is. I haven't even gotten talked to the knights yet. Like, literally, what I've been... I think because there's enough people asking to make it a series, I might just do it for now. I don't know if it's going to be a very long-lasting one, considering how much stuff I do offline. And I honestly have to do it offline because, at least to me, I feel like it'd be better to do it offline. Because otherwise, I would be taking so long just to get through it. Because it means I'd only be able to record for like a couple hours a week. Which means I would only be able to I really can't do anything if I log in a day. So it's like I'm doing a lot of stuff offline. But I'm gonna like cover things like the main story points. Like right now, I haven't unlocked any new areas on my map. I'm still relatively in a confined space. So there's still all the chests there that I haven't done. But I've squeezed 12 adventure levels, pretty much, out of, I think, 2 statues of the 7. The first one that you get right by the little lake, and then the second one, which is by, I think, a giant tree. Those are the only 2 I've really touched. I've not touched any of the others to reveal the rest of the map. But yeah, so I saw that the luxurious chest on top the church bell, and I was like, you know what? I'll open this one up on stream. Because I figured I was like, this looks like a really, really, really high level chest. I was like, I think I'll wait. Didn't pay attention to what one of the chests were in one of the areas. So there's a spot closer to where you go for Lisa's like temple bit, where there's like multiple mini bosses you have to fight. And that one actually was a luxurious chest, and I was like, oh, I see. I'm surprised you're AR-11 with just these two. Yep. You could probably get a good idea as to how much I've scoured the areas. Giant statue, where the giant statue is. Head left down the signing spot by this. Oh, okay. The only thing I've done with the statue is climb on its head. That's the most I've done, and then taken a picture off of it. Like, I think that's the only. I think I've done that and the hands. Like, that's the only thing I've done with the statue is just climb. Is look at it and be like, can I climb this? That is the most I've done with it, and that's probably all I'll really do with it. But I guess now that I can use the statue thing as a reference, yeah, sure. I could probably go check that out. But yeah, I have just done a lot, so much stuff that like literally my 11, 12 AR levels are just all the chests, all of the boss fights, all the mini boss fights, or whatever. I don't really know. I don't think you get it. Do you get adventure level with boss fights? I don't think so. I think it's just XP and items. Maybe with the squares. I don't know. Yeah, I have not, like, I did the temples. I still have not returned to talk to the knights yet. That's where I'm at story-wise. And I'm AR-11. Look at that quest for you to get the handbook. Oh, I've got the handbook. I have the handbook already. But I didn't go back to the knights. So that's pretty much where I'm at, right? Like, if maybe that makes sense. Should be good. Actually, wait. How many people do I have? Do I still need to enhance again? Okay, no, we're good. Seems to be mirror. Yeah, except I haven't done any real map exploration. I only have, like I said, 2 of the 7 statues unlocked. I think. Yeah. I've done a lot of dumb things, like fighting level 30s and level 40 bosses for some reason. Of course, I managed to win, but still. I think I can do probably one more run with this team, and then I'll have to figure out what to do there. So does everyone recover from the Shinano banner? I don't think people recover that quickly from the Shinano banner. I don't even think Shinano's recovered from Shinano's banner. She's probably too busy sleeping. It's not that I want to feel good about it. It's more so if I'm testing, like, it's forcing me to really, really understand combat as quickly as possible. That's the main thing I'm going for. Yeah, sure, it feels good when you manage to do it. But the main reason I'm fighting, like, severely high-level bosses is because I want it to punish me for when I do get hit, because that just makes me better at combat. That Shinano was funny. Oh, the Shinano remark was funny. Oh, fair enough. Shinano hasn't recovered from Shinano's event. So yeah, like, what I will say is, like, since I guess I'm gonna do a series for now, I'll handle things like gachas on that. So I've got the, I still have all of the. I have not spent anything on the gacha stuff, so I know I've got the wishes. I haven't done any of the wishes yet. So there's that. I'll do those on the video. I'll also open up that treasure chest of the cathedral that I keep forgetting about. And then like for me, what I'm going to cover, what I will do on videos is I'll cover like map reveals. It's like opening up or activating statues to reveal more of the map. If there's bosses that happen during it, sure. A friend of mine said I missed a boss. I haven't seen one yet, and they told me to go to the beach. I don't know. The beach near the second Tower of 7, which I think is the tree one. The Oceanid? Oceanid. I don't know what the Oceanid is. There's a lot of beaches. There's like a, I don't even know how to describe it. It's the beach near Lisa's temple. Apparently. There's something there I haven't checked, I guess. He told me to go, they gave me the point, so I marked it on my map. They just told me to call it Big Thing. I was like, okay, I'll go look at it. I'll probably go see what that is already. If we get official, it'll be set. We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna be too upset about it. I'm not really gonna care that much, I don't think. I actually really do like Amber, like her playstyle. At least right now. I have definitely heard people say that that might change a bit, the complexities of things. Though I've also got one friend who has pretty much taken Amber all the way through in game 2. Well, actually, no. He didn't even one of his challenges he did. This is a guy who has way too much time on his hands. He has his main account and an alt. On his alt, what is it? Oh yeah, on his alt, he played with only the 4 that you get at the start. So he spent all of his resources in them on the 4. And apparently, then again, he knows what he's doing, so he probably knows how to cater all of them around a particular playstyle or get equipment or whatnot. He's gotten pretty far in the game with it, and he hasn't had any. He knows the problems of it, but at the same time, he says he's like, it's not that bad. So that's like the thing that people he's probably one of the few people that I've actually heard say like you could pretty much take those 4 to the end of the game so far and it's not a problem. There is one near Ice Boy's dungeon. Oh, Kaya? Kaya? That's the one with the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's actually... Wait, is it... It's probably more his... Actually, it might be his dungeon. I don't remember which dungeon it is. I don't know. You have to realize, part of the reason I like Amber is because of the silly little bunny thingy. I love that dancing bunny thing. The Bunny Baron, I think is actually what it's called. Kaya or something. Kaya, I think it's Kaya. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like when I was looking at all the stuff that Amber does have, it looked like it was gonna be a lot of fun to use. So that's why I was like, you know, I'll give it a shot. Then again, that's me on a normal daily basis. I don't know why I hit that. I wanted to hit the one above it. But yeah, I've kind of found like the way I generally play Amber. Kaya. Oh, Kaya. Fair enough. But yeah, like I think the way I use the bunny bomb is what helps too. Because I try to time it with them charging at me to catch up to me so they can actually attack me, and then use the bomb. The bomb will then detonate by the time they reach. That's probably the big thing. Not Kaya. Kaya. Isn't that what I originally said? Kaya? That's what I was thinking. I was saying I said Kaya. I don't know. I know I said Kaya first, and then he said Kia. Or Kaya. Oh, there. Okay. Is it normal for 80 level commanders still stuck at 10-4? It's not gonna be okay. So I wouldn't look at your commander level for the reason you'd be stuck. It comes down to your character levels themselves. So if you're struggling at 10-1, it's probably because your characters need to be leveled more. Generally what I would like to say is look at the levels of the fights that you're going into. So if it's like 102, I would say it's going to be better to not be lower than 90. Or I would say, actually, no, I'll leave it this way. If you're wanting to do clear for the first time, look at the level of the fight you're in, and then I would say to be comfortable there, try to keep ships within I would say 5 levels of that fight number of that level. So if it's like 102, keep it. I would say 97 to 107 will be fine. Well, actually, anything over is gonna be fine anyway. But if I would say no less than 5. So 97, I would say would be fine. You figured out that you can aim the bunny, so kind of tilted me in your video. I didn't know that at first. Okay, I didn't know that. I know now. Yes, I know I can. I know I can hold and chuck it, or hold it and aim then chuck it. The only times, but yeah, generally what I do is I drop. I'll like I said, I open fire on them. They aggro at me and charge at me. I drop the bunny immediately, so as soon as they get to me, it detonates. That's the main reason, because I don't want to try to chuck it. I think the only time I've used it with range is when an enemy fell off a cliff but didn't die. So I dropped the bunny in front of me, then I would just push the bunny off the cliff down towards them, and it would explode on them. Your gear is purple though. It could be a combination of gear, yeah. Gear and level. I can't tell if she's sleepy or intoxicated. Could somebody answer that for me? Is she buzzed or is she sleepy? Shindo spoke with the kansai. Exit both. It's ASMR. Probably both. Both. Yes. Okay, fair enough. Did you get in the last 2 weeks of AL? None. I didn't get any of them. That's gems. Yeah, see? They're all still here. I'm not generally a guy, like I said, I'm not a guy that's big on skins. I'll get one if I think, if I really like the character and I'm fine with the skin. Like if for some reason, if I really liked Hugh 110, I mean, she's not a bad character, but she's not like up there for me. And yeah, I think this is adorable. I would get it. Same thing with I mean, I like Ayanami. I do like the skin too. I don't know. I'm not that big on Ayanami though. I do like Baltimore a lot. I did like this skin, so I'm actually still contemplating this. This is probably the one skin I think I'm contemplating. Then again, this one's also not bad either. Tino's kind of cute. But yeah, other than that, none of the others really. You bought the shark? Wait, you bought the get the shark? I mean, I'll be honest, it really is cute. It's probably one of the cuter Iron Blood skins. But yeah, the Baltimore one, I like it because I do like Baltimore. Then again, I'm also starting to kind of like Breverton a little bit too. God, what is it with me and Eagle ships? What is it with me and Eagle ships? Everyone else is like Iron Blood main, Sakura Empire main. Me like, I don't think I have a main. Realizes he likes way too many Eagle cruisers. I will say Naganami looks kind of cute too. I don't know Georgia enough yet, so I can't say anything about Georgia. Thought? Alright, Naganami in the box. No. Was it control this? Yes, it is. There you go, chat. Naganami in a box. There you go. You're American, right? That's your answer, then fair enough. How does this make you feel seeing us sing Naganami in a box? Do you have any sense of feeling? Oh, stinky! Not where I expected that to go, but you know what? I'll take it. That's fine. It's like barely over. Though, to be like completely honest, like aside from the, like I do have a lot of there are two Eagle cruisers I really do like. I also really have a lot of other characters I do like as well. Kako is another one that's up there. I'm trying to think of one of the other characters here that aren't Oath. But yeah, like if you actually looked at my oaths right now, there's not really a faction that stands out. At least I don't see one. There's a good number of Royals. There's a good number of Sakuras. There's a good number of Eagles. There's even a decent number of Iron Bloods. So there really is. I don't think I have a particular favorite. That's what I mean. Is like I don't necessarily know if I have a main, just because I'm like sitting here like, I just like so many characters from various factions. Leave me alone. Just no Frenchies. I don't have Frenchies. I don't have Russians, or Italians. Although I don't mind Zara, and Trento seems kind of cute. The Mondstadt chest as you speak. There's so many of them there. It's absolutely nuts how many there are. Okay, how many do I have? Okay, you know what? Let's see. Sakura's at 4. Eagles are at 5. Yes. Sakura's at 4. Wait, no, 3. Where am I blind? No, 4. Futaka. Royals are 4. Iron Blood. Okay, so it is Eagles. It is Eagles. I got Iron at I got Iron at 3. I think I got both Sakura and I have both Sakura Empire and Royals at 4, and then Eagles at 5. Though, to be honest, if I was going to look at characters that I actually really do like, that I'm going to sort by affection, I think I can. Sort intimacy. So that'll allow me to ignore all of those. Characters I actually... okay. Let's see. So from... I did say Baltimore and Bremerton I both already like. Leander I do like. So these two, this one. I'm trying to think. I don't mind Exter and Hood as well. Monarch I also actually really do like. She's nowhere near the whole cinnamon roll that Ibuki is, but Monarch does have her cute moments. Kako I've already mentioned as well. Ashikara I also like a lot as well. I actually really do like Ryuho as well. And of course Crane Sisters. I am slowly warming up to Prince. I think having her around enough and just getting used to her character and how snarky she can be is really what makes it better. Coln's adorable. Lulu's alright. I don't think she's gonna... I don't know. I do kind of like Lulu, but I feel bad for her all the time too. I'm already oathing Shinono. I'm not gonna deny that one. Outside that though, Neptune's not bad. I don't think she's a bad character at all. Zara, I do actually kind of like. Richie, I actually do like Richie as well. So maybe there's my first non-major. Oh no, Zara or Richie. Feeling dank. Well, kinda. Not right now. I think that's a good. That's about as much as I can say right now to give people a good pointer. Give her a ring to calm it. Atako down. You guys really want me to calm her down, don't you? Do a fleet build on Dank Prince's torpedoes. You mean kind of what I already do with Sandy? Eagle Union, 6 Eagle Union. But yeah, like I like. When it comes to like mains, I don't necessarily think I am. I really don't think I'm a main. I have a main. I guess I have a Vanguard main and a backline main. No, I don't, because my this has been my boss fleet for the longest time, and it's 3 different factions. That's the funny thing about it. It's 3 different factions on the back line alone. It's not a mana culture. I don't know. I've gotten a lot of that kind of comment though. Minneapolis has the best though. Skin is pretty good. I love her. I love that character break so much. That character break is kind of the most important thing on it right now. Lander's a good wife. I think the biggest thing about it is the smile. It's the smile. Her little, like, chibi smile is probably the best thing. Personality's not bad either. Yeah, the Minneapolis Return to Port is so good. God, that shield is just nuts! Why can't there be more shields like this? That is the only shield that can do that, and it makes you body good because of that alone. I think it can block really. It can block almost every single type of attack except for I think planes and I don't remember torpedoes. I have to think. I have to see if it's torpedoes. But I know it blocks pretty. It looks like it blocks all the guns. You can spawn 3 at once. Yeah, that'd be great. Just make this impenetrable wall. Retrofitting Leander. Leander's pretty solid. Like, retrofitted, she's great. Oh, if you're worried about cost, she's a common. She's got the common cost, so it's really cheap. Firepower is good for a light cruiser. Her support skills are definitely helpful. So overall, she brings a lot of decent things. Which shifu makes the shield? That is Yubari, the trainer cruiser there in the middle. The girl in the middle here, with her retrofit. It's her retrofit that's doing it. Did you get Eskimo Hawk? Nope, still working on it. We're about halfway through the grind, though. It's not going to take that long to do. Make Yubari shield your wife with. Well, I mean, Leander's paper, too. She's not got crazy health, either. They're all kind of glass cannon. It's just, instead of focusing heavily on damage output, like Achilles and Ajax do, Leander has a bit more support power. Which is definitely not a bad thing. Smokescreen and the tactical command is not bad. You stream? I'm probably going to stream it on Saturday. There's enough people that probably want me to stream it on Saturday. Because there's not going to be anything on Arc Knights. Unless somehow they sneak in an Arc Knights event. Then probably. Or probably not, sorry. I probably wouldn't stream it. But Arc Knights is kind of a little slow right now. I can farm, but it's not going to be anything really worth watching. Told you about it a few days ago. Well, I will say this. If you haven't gotten Ibuki and you haven't worked on Kitakaze yet, I don't know if Azuma needs it. I don't remember. I don't know how her builds are, or how her research tree is. But if you need XP from Vanguard, she will help out significantly. Yeah. The problem with your buddy is she's very, very, very frail. So you're gonna have to deal with that downside of her. Everyone understands sarcasm. I mean, I do have enough sanity potions to do things, but again, I don't want to just play the game on. You know, at that point, I'd have to be playing it not on auto. Then I wouldn't even know what it. There's only so many ways I can try to solve a map differently. I guess the real big question could be: is there a way that you can? Is there a map that you could do? That's not like easy because it's low level, but it's challenging enough regardless of what level you're on or what level your characters are. But like, is there one map that you could do in Arc Knights where literally every single class of, and I'm saying classes in all snipers and all sniper clear. Oh, okay, not all medic. You can't do all medic. Like all sniper, all caster, all fast or all specialists, all vanguards, all that kind of that kind of clearing. Because obviously you could do 1-7, but that's because it's 1-7. Or is it 1-6? I don't know. Whatever one you do for the rocks. What about Hammond? All heals. No. Look, nothing is going. There's only one. Nothing can beat. Actually, no. Literally nothing can beat my 0-1 clear, which is Castle. Castle Lancet clear.
That's all I used for that was Castle Lancet. Nothing beats it. Well, I have a, I'm at, I think, pot 5. I have a pot 5 castle and a max potential, Lancet. I know you can do 0-1 with it, but because, well, isn't it the same way with, is it, one of the Faust fight, isn't it kind of the same way with that one? Where it's like, they give you way more seals than usual? I play that game casually. It's fine. That's pretty much what I do too. I mean, I'm also the same guy that like got an 18 clear on my last CC and then proceeded to never touch it again. Because there's really no reason to me to go for 19 when there's no benefit out of it. Bragging rights carries no weight for me. How did you get so much food for the dorm? So, okay. Generally, I have a decent amount of oil buildup over time. So what I will just do is when I'll hit this and then not this. Sorry, I'll hit this and then just make a bunch of. This is normally curry, but I'll make a bunch of curry using oil. And because I do that, these just stockpile because I never use them. But this one's actually worth turning oil into because it's like you can get an XP boost off of it. This is still pretty good too. One of my friends I know actually saved Kevin in CC. It was pretty funny. Like he actually managed to save. Like, not only did he save Kevin, he booted him into the his goal, so he failed the mission because of it. I'll make a bunch of curry using oil. Yeah, exactly, Bio. That's how it has to be done. That's the only way it can be done. I think I got one more run with this team, and that's it. Because they're exhausted. Oh no, they're actually hitting that. Actually, where are we at with Shinano? How close are we? They're not even halfway there yet. 94 out of that. I guess I could switch off Vanguard. How would I make this though? Akashi! Yeah, Akashi! That's what we'll do. That's how we'll do it. You're out. Just for now. Come here, you cat. Which is actually not going to be a bad thing because I could actually utilize all that ammo. And let's go torpedo crazy against destroyers. Yes, I know. No, Shudo's gonna be in pain, but I think she'll be okay. I'm just snag Ayanami here. Akashi, what? Oh, saying Akashi? It's like, it's harder for me, like, okay, I normally would say Akashi, because that's how it's supposed to be pronounced, but it gets a little annoying saying it, because it's like I have to kind of pause a little bit to say it right. That's why I didn't say Akashi. So I'll just rush it. Alright, I'm gonna use Jinsu. If I'm not blind. Alright. Alright, chat. Here we go. No Shiro, Buki, or Ibuki. Sorry, Ibuki. Who's the last one? I guess Kitakaze? No Shiro time for now. No Shiro time. Kinu.
Ibuki. So we're split between Ibuki and Noshiro. 2 for Ibuki. I didn't say Kinu. I'm doing torpedo memes. I vote for cookies. I don't think... Well, I mean, that's what, Dunkirk then? That's not how that works. Actually, who makes this? That's Hal. Hal makes cookies. Actually, does Dunkirk make cookies, or is it just like confection stuff? Like cake? Glowworm is a torpedo. Ah, yes. Ramming, also known as a large-scale torpedo. With Patrick's voice, Cleveland. Everything's sweet. Okay, so confectionery and... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, but not like true torpedo memes. It looks like it's gonna be Ibuki. Alright, Ibuki it is then. Where is that little... I was gonna say ball of fluff, but she's not really a ball of fluff character. You're just missing your Aegon. Which really doesn't matter which one it is. I'm just gonna honestly say skirt and slap that on. I don't even know if that's even a decent equipment for her. I'm just gonna slap it on there and say we're good. You've lost your torpedoes. You're gonna take it from Shigure. I have those on with that. Okay, let's not do that then. You're gonna take this off of her. You know, let's just go straight up angry Ayanami. You're taking this from Foxhound. No, Foxhound needs it. Crap. You're gonna take it off her then. Oh, I know, Robert. I know. That's why I know. That's why I fixed that. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. You have a decent health pool. I'll go ahead and swap this out. You got 610s. We'll give you the black sword. Any gold tier. There's a way to min-max it, I know of, but I'm just like, I care. Ah, yes. Speaking of which, this is another thing I have to handle. For gold torp. Yeah, so well, 610s. The only reason I do 610s is because they're I think they're the highest damaging torpedo we've got. I generally hate the 610s though because I don't like how the spread is for 4 torpedoes instead of the usual 5 torpedo spread that I generally prefer to stick with. But now's not the time for that. We got magnetic torpedoes now. Just gonna slap both these on her and call it a day. It's the Sakura one. Yeah, 610s are the Sakura one. The German quad, you don't want to generally... The quintuple is going to still be better than the quad. Whether it's the rainbow or the gold. Well, the rainbow doesn't even have a quad variant. Okay, healing's handled. You're good. You're good. I was gonna ask why we have... We've gone down another 1,000. But I think we'll be okay. Only the first time they're firing, but we're also using the torpedo squad, so... Pretty much the first time they fire, they're killing whatever's in front of them. Not that it really matters. I'll say the quad is better than the Quint. Really? Is it one of the... I have to look at the stats. I just generally assume that it's gonna be that.
用意はいないわ。突撃せよ。
But that's weird. That doesn't seem right to me. I gotta see why. This is also part of the reason why I don't do equipment. I don't know.
定めが見える。鬼神の力味わうがいい。
His bigger spread. What the quad does? I hate the quad spread though.
私は何もしなかったのです。ただ突撃せよ。
I generally have always hated the quad spread. Is it just because, is it more auto-friendly? Is that why? Because generally, like, when I disagree with things, it's generally because it's auto. Quad torpedoes only work when you spin the enemy's face. Oh, of course I don't do
用意は
that.
ないわ。突撃せよ。鬼神の力味わうがいい。
Well, yeah, guys, I know the gold ox does that. What I'm saying is, I still hate. I just do not like the quads. The spread I feel is just awful. It's just, again, this is just going from how I feel with using it. It's kind of like, you know how like when you're playing a shooter, you're firing a bunch of guns out, and you're just like, I don't know, I don't like that. I just don't like the feel of it for some reason. That's really it. That's probably where the bias on that comes in. I just, well, no, for me, like, when I do spread, I guess it's 610. Maybe it's, you know, it's probably what it is. It's 610 bias. Because I'm used to using the quad 610s instead of the magnetic 610, or magnetic quad. There's no magnetic 610s. The magnetic quads. So, I guess my experience is from the 610s. Like half the time I would completely whiff with the quads. And that's why I was just like, you know what? I like the quints better. That's pretty much about it. That's kind of like back before we had the rainbow magnetics, or just magnetics in general. I favored the 533 over the 610s, and it was the quad 533. I think it's the 533. Is that what they call it? The US ones. And part of the problem I think I have is I'm just not familiar enough with the quads that I will end up whiffing pretty much all the torpedoes because I'm not familiar with them. Yes, this is crossfit music. That's possible, Earth. We don't know. I feel like a lot of people will definitely enjoy the lovable bunny girl that is Kitakaze. Because she's probably the purest girl, I think, in the entire... Well, maybe. I think she's the purest girl in the entire game. But that's just because it's the way she is. Yeah. I think part of the problem was, do you need more than one set of quad torps, or is one enough? What do you mean? What do you mean, friend? Pierce Yamashiro. The part of Crosswave made me kind of go against that. That's really the only thing is I think Crosswave kind of turned me away from that one. You gonna play this also DLC?
I do plan to at some point. It might be more of a video though. I don't know if I'm gonna have stream time for it. Because one of the what I usually do is when I for Crosswave, I switched out Azur Mobile for Crosswave. I think a lot of people didn't like that. People were thinking I was done playing it or something. I was like, no, I'm playing Crosswave right now. Got it. Saved it. We're safe. But yeah, I'll probably do it as a video series. I don't know. I'll have to see what I'll do for it. I gotta find times and all that stuff for it. I love that smile though. It's such a good smile. So. Okay, where am I at now? Where am I at? Probably a little under 5,000. Yep, 2 runs under 5,000. So we're about halfway there. Not bad. That won't take that long to do. So, all right. We're at 4 hours already. So, whew. Okay. So Friday, I gotta figure out what I want to do for Friday. I still haven't fully figured that out yet. So it probably will just be like kind of an. I'll think about whatever I feel like playing that time. Saturday probably is gonna be Genshin, just because I think people are wanting me to stream it. So I'll probably stream it a little bit then. Arc Nights probably won't get covered on Saturday if there's nothing out. I don't really plan to just show me grinding on it for no reason. I mean, I'll be grinding for reasons. I'm planning to planning to E2 Platinum and then start raising Blue Poison. That's my current objective right now. And then I think I'm gonna go for another caster, which I think I was gonna work on Kyobei. Arc Knight's Ursus event's probably going to end before Saturday. Fridays I generally strictly leave as the non-anime related item. Poison's really good. Yeah, I know. She's really good. That's part of the reason why I'm leveling her up now. Platinum, I've just found so much use for her because of that S2, and it's so nice having it. So I want to kind of take her through it, or take her to E2. I gotta figure out what sniper I'm going to do after that. Maybe Greythroat. I actually have been enjoying. I have a nice triple threat sniper setup I use, which is Greythroat. It's Greythroat, Exia, and my Meteorite. Meteorite drops. I'll do it against the boss. I'll drop the boss's defense by 330. Then both of their skills will activate. Exia's and Greythroat's, and they'll just shred through the boss like it's a joke. Yeah, I mean Greythroat is Exia light. If you don't have Exia, she's a good replacement for it. But it's just so hilarious using Greythroat's S2 with Exia's S3 and then Meteorite's defense dropping S2. It's so nice. Which, hilariously enough, my supports are actually really, they're all debuffs, which is funny. It's the Meteorite. I've got Meteorite on it, I've got Moose on it, and I've got Waifu. So I've got the Silence. I have the Silence debuff, which is Waifu. I've got Moose, who's going to be a minus 40% attack debuff, and then I've got Meteorite's minus 330 defense debuff. So I'm literally going. I've got a full debuff squad on my supports right now. How do you do? So what day? If there's an event going on, it's gonna be on a Saturday. This event is ending before that Saturday, so I don't think it's gonna happen. A lot of people have been telling me to play World of Warships, but a lot of people have also been telling me not to. Mostly because it's not really a one stream thing because you're not really going to be able to experience much of the game with it.
戦友たちの中でいざこ
That
ざ
was
があ
the
るの
main
で
argument
その仲裁は
that,
私に
that
任せてほし
people
い
have had against World of Warships is there's just not enough. There's just too much to cover in just one stream. Physical resistance is on and this can go below 0. Yes, I do know that. Which is kind of a little rough, but yeah. You also have to remember, Ika, I only have Lisa for Lisa and Keiya for
神のおぼし
that
飯で
right
はな
now.
い
You ever
が
play World of Warships?
海軍部より
No.
新たな任務が通達された
I don't know if I'm particularly interested in it, but I don't know. Maybe one of these days. I'm not sure right now, though. It's a literal vertical cliff. Oof. Using casters against elites. We revisit Payday 2. I heard new DLC of it. I didn't hear DLC. I heard Payday 3. But yeah. You can play not covering how my TF2. Yeah, but okay, in TF2, I already know what I'm doing.
ここは私が引き受けよう
Like, I've got 2,000 plus hours on TF2. Also, yeah, see ya, Andrew. So it's like, for World of Warships, I'm going in completely new, not knowing what anything does or how to even play. So, yeah, and unfortunately, yeah, like, that's the argument people were making, was like, it's not a game that you can just pick up and do one and then done. It's one of those games that if you do cover it, you've already invested a good amount of time in it beforehand, so you know what you're doing already.
戦友たちの中でいざこざ
It's
があ
kind of
る
the joke I think people said about, like, if you're in the TF2 community, it's kind of like how, I think Lazy Purple's first stream for MVM with Uncle Dane and all that was, it's like he didn't know what he was doing at all. He was just kind of panicking on everything. Of course, he's also had live streaming issues, but that's a different thing. Yeah, so that's that's the, like I said, the main reason why I heard it from Russian Badger. I haven't kept up with Payday 2. I just know of Payday 3
指揮官
from what I've been heard, from
神
what I've
の
been
おぼ
told.
し飯ではないが
But
海軍部より新たな任務が通達された
just do like I did. Laffy, you're also making the assumption I have time to watch that. Like, I have to, I don't want to be mean, but I have to remind people I have a full-time job outside of YouTube. And right now the full-time job's been kicking my rear this week. It's nothing bad. It's not like I'm doing like bad in work or something. It's just there's been a lot going on. I've been having to do
あなたの
things.
時間は雑務に費やされるべきではない
The last 2 days, like right after Trillian's stream yesterday, I was actually I was telling myself I'm gonna edit True Degree Saya and get it ready. And then instead I was just like, I couldn't keep awake, so I just went to bed. I was just like, I couldn't do it. That's kind of the problem.
But
yeah, that's what I have to deal with.
指揮官
Because I mean, it's
あなたはもっと遠い先まで見渡すべきだ
it's not like, you know, I do YouTube for a living. So, I'm not trying to bash anyone when I'm saying with this kind of stuff. I'm just saying it's like, you gotta remember I just don't have that much time. I'm already pretty stretched thin. It's not like I don't want to do any of this stuff. I love doing all of this. It's just, God, sometimes I have to pick and choose where my what to do a certain day. So that's the main reason. Like that,
戦友たちの中で
with
いざ
that
こざがあるなら
in the back of your head,
その仲裁は
the
私に
whole
任せ
thing
てほ
about
しい
one and done streams. That's the main
何分
argument
得意なの
against
だ
it,
な
which is why people are saying don't. If you have time, play it offline, then you can stream it. But they were saying if you're doing it for a one and done thing, yeah, don't do World of Warships for that. So, all right. Anyway, ever gone on a tangent so long it actually? I'm just kidding. Coming here's never heard of it. I don't know. I'll have, like I said, I'll figure out what I want to do on Friday.
神のおぼし飯ではないが海軍
You
部
know,
より新た
actually,
な
maybe
任
I
務が
might.
追
I
加
talked
された
about Dungeon of the Endless. I don't know if I've streamed before, but it was a long time ago. It is a co-op game though. I may cover that one. I'm not sure. I'll figure that one out. RTS like Red Alert. Okay, when I think Red Alert, I think Red Alert 3 now, and I just think, oh, memes. So, I don't know. You can do Blender streams too. That is
私
true.
は
I
戦に
could.
勝てればそれ
I
でい
do
い
need to
が
catch up on the Zima model.
指揮官あなたはもっと遠い先まで見渡すべきだ
I wish I had more time for things. Ah. Oh man. Yeah, I'll figure that out. I know. I at least know what Saturday is gonna be. It's gonna be Genshin. So let me go ahead and load the audio there. There is Among Us. I could do more Among Us. I know people did like that. So, but all right. Anyway,
あなたの時間
I'll
は
figure
雑
something
に
out.
費やされるべ
I'll
きではない
see what I have and what I can work
ここは
with,
私の
and we'll
引き受け
go from there. So, but anyway, that will be all for tonight. I will try to get the videos out as quickly as I can. I have just been backed up a lot recently, so trying to think what else I have to say. Like I said, Genshin's probably going to be on Saturday unless Arknights does something for an event before that. In which case, I will probably cover the Arknight stuff, and then I'll figure out what to do with
指
Genshin.
揮官
But
神のおぼし
until
飯では
then,
ないが
that will be all.
海軍部より
I
新
will
たな
see you
任務が
guys
追加
on
され
Friday
た
for whatever I decide to finally go through. So, Arcraft was a nice stream. I do have a. I actually have touched Arcraft a bit more, but I'm not sure if anyone really is that interested in that. That's kind of the thing. So, I think people are kind of tired of Minecraft channels, or at least more of them. They're fine with the ones that exist. I think what is it? Captain Sparkles does okay. Actually, I don't know if he's still. Does he still is doing stuff, right? I remember him from his old days. I don't know if he's still making content for it.
あなたはもっと遠い先まで見渡すべきだ
Who are other guys I know? I think Tap L, I think is his name. I don't know that many Minecraft YouTubers. That's kind of a thing. So anyway, hardcore. Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, I'll figure out what to do. I'll see what I'll do about it. So anyway, I'll catch you guys all again on Friday for whatever game I decide to play. And yeah,
指揮官
that will be
あなたの時間
where
は
things
雑
will
に
go.
費やさ
Hope
れ
you
るべ
guys
き
are
では
having
な
good
い
luck with the Eskimo
ここは
event. I'm
私
pretty
の引き
sure
受けよ
I'm sure there's probably plenty of you that have already probably finished it. In which case, if you're on Genshin, have fun. It's a pretty fun game. So I used to be. Heck, it has been a while. I used to be USS Arizona here. Anyways, have a good night. Oh, like the Arizona that backseat we always like hang out with. That's fine. It's been a while, man. Wow. Anyways, yeah, have a good night. Good to
神
see
の
you
おぼし
again.
飯ではないが海軍部より新たな
But
任
anyway,
務が
is
追加され
Kitakaze
た
worth the grind? I mean, really, all the PRs are worth the grind. Honest, I don't see a problem with it. If you're gonna min max, then yeah, I would consult somebody on that. For me, I think they're all fine. So, all right. Before I go on any more tangents, I'll see you guys all later.
私は戦に勝てればそれでいいが指揮官あなたはもっと遠い先まで見渡すべきだ私耳は 私耳は